Right, guys. Are we sounding better now? Right, guys. Are we sounding better now? That sounds like it. Sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Are we sounding better? That sounds like it. Sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Right, I'm just gonna have a quick break, guys. Just grab a drink, and then I'll be back to battle for 300. So, yes, the announcement I will get to in a minute. I will get to get to the announcement in a minute. Bring it back. Yes, the announcement, guys. Some of you heard it, some of you didn't. So, we obviously know how much Spin has done for us. He knows this, by the way. I kind of had to break it. Um, so, here is my little. That's not that one. So back late last year, Waddles was in hospital and nearly had to have surgery. Potentially thought she was going to have surgery on her smaller intestine, and I was in a pretty bad way. Same as what Spin was like over the weekend. Um, he pretty much he'd come down. He'd basically come down for work, and he basically bought me dinner, cheered me up, and done everything remotely possible, and put a smile back on my face. Um, he's done many great things for his community. Um, he's just gone above and beyond for everyone. So, as a thank you from me and Waddles, we jointly donated £250 to his charity pot. Um, we then noticed that obviously it wasn't going to reach the right round figure, so we decided that we would round that up and put an extra £30 in and round it up to I'll wait for, just let me know, guys, once the ad's all done. Yeah, right, cool. Yeah, he basically he basically helped me get over what was a really bad experience. Was not dealing with it well, mentally struggling. Um, and he pretty much sat down, listened to me, what I had to say, and then, pretty much reassured me that everything would be okay. Which at some point in at that time you kind of need another person to just kind of get reassurance, and he done that. But yeah, we generally thought that was the right thing to do. We're quite lucky we're able to do this sort of thing for him. Um, so yeah, we decided that we jointly would donate £250 to his prize pot, for his to get his car back on the road, but equally put another £30 to round up to another figure. And I can reveal, if you bear with me a second. Wait for it to come up. That is the current. That is the current total we are currently sitting at the moment. £420 is the current total where we sit to this current time. I know Spin would, if he was here, would thank every one of you. I know he done it earlier. And he most likely will do when he's back on Friday for more community races. But I would like to personally thank. I know they're both in the. They're all in the chat now. Char, Cobra, Waddles for arranging all this. If it wasn't for them three, this at the moment would not be taking place. And if anyone does, like I say, if anyone, I agree with what Char. If anyone does deserve this, it's him. It's Sbinalla. He's been nothing but an absolute legend to FTR and all this. So, I think a round of applause or whatnot needs to go out to Cha-Cha Slide, FTR Waddles, and Metal Cobra for banding together and arranging this. We had to kind of let him know what was going on, because he obviously had put the SOS out the night before. But obviously I think most people have seen his reaction. Shows his appreciation, really, just how much he cares. And yeah, so that is the big announcement. Yeah. Again, like I say, thanks Char, thanks Waddles, thanks Cobra for everything, really. This wouldn't be. We're not even done. I mean, this is another thing. We're not even done yet. This is only just the beginning. This is only just the beginning of this, guy. We've still got another 250 laps still to go for today, tomorrow, and Friday. We've got other streams planned. We've got Cobra doing pro clubs and things. Char's doing 500 laps. We've got Jamie doing 300 laps of Monaco. And this page is still going to keep going until the end of July. So, all this still, this is only just the beginning. I kind of feel privileged to be the one to open our proceedings. Cobra doing, I still can't believe you're doing this, mate. You're mad. 1,000 laps around Suzuka. Cobra, you are mental, my man. You are absolutely crazy. You will be dead. You will be absolutely dead by the end of that. Oh, it's for the cause. Yes, yeah, it's for the cause. Yeah. I mean, like I say, this is only just the beginning of something amazing. So yeah, let's keep this up, guys. Let's keep going. Let's anything that you, if you want to do. Great time for my mic to die on me there. Yeah, you got absolutely got this, Cobra. Um, yeah, so we will keep battling through this. Guys that are in the stream right now, if you would appreciate, especially in the final 100 laps of here, a little bit of support in the chat and they're in support in the party to get me across the line, because I think it's going to be a tough one. I will quickly grab a drink and then we will be back on the track for another 50 to 100 laps, and the final destination of 500 laps around Qatar. Here we go then, guys. 250 to go. I can hear you, because I had to restart the stream, so it might have knocked out your inclusion of Stupid timer's bloody glitched, isn't it? I wish I was on. I wish it was 30 seconds quicker.
How do you view chat when you're streaming?
Huh?
How do you view chat when you're streaming? Do you have something next to you?
I've got my laptop next to me. So I've got my phone like sitting on the desk in front of me, so I can hear the.
You hear the audio?
I can more or less hear the audio, and then I've got visual. Then I've got what the chat is saying. What's going on, Cobra? What's going on? I don't want to guess. You just need to tell me.
Uh-oh. That's not good, is it, Cobra?
Just gave myself a first degree burn on my thumb. How silly and goofy me. Mate, what did you do to even do that? You literally put your thumb underneath the bloomin' hob over the hob or something.
I reckon. Done on the kettle.
Well, I'm going for the hob. Jesse's going for the kettle.
I've got my audio on now so they can hear us now.
Yeah. Yeah, kettles are easily done. So's trying to pick up a tray out of an oven so bloody easily. Come on, we've got to know now. Let's crash out some ice. I can cook yummy food, but I can't. Yeah, okay. So what was it? Hob or taking something out of the oven?
Tray. It was a pan, frying pan. It was a hot frying pan. That's what I reckon.
Yeah, I was going for hob. Definitely going. Oh, what was the oven? It's the metal pipe that heats it. Oh, ouch.
What's that? The bit at the top?
Yeah, I mean.
Ooh, yeah. That was nasty.
This could be sitting pretty much with your hand in a jug of cold water for the night, I think.
Yeah. I think you're going a little bit offline, Brett. Mm. 0.5 seconds because I have cat-like reflexes. I've done that a couple of times whenever you touch something hot, or I don't know that I've got some proper dodgy TV I need to change. The back of that, sometimes it will get to like electric, so if you tap it, you get a massive electric shock. You've got to have good reflexes for that. What's that like?
I'd say Savalon on that. Germany actually causes scarring. Found that one out. Savalon is actually a lot. Savalon's a
I
lot
haven't got
better.
a clue what any of that is.
So basically, it's like an antiseptic, like an antiseptic cream. Apart from they said me and my brother once had a coming together when we were abroad, biking and that, and he got a cut on his head. And I remember the Spanish paramedics basically saying to us that Germany would cause scarring. So basically, what you do, you have to put Vaseline on it or Savalon. I mean, you gotta listen to Waddles, Cobra, because she used to work in a hospital as an HCA, so she knows what she's talking about.
Trying to work out what Chris has said there.
Get some.
What's he said?
Yes.
What does it say? It doesn't let me see.
It says get some lube on it.
Oh right.
Cobra's just asked him as you've got plenty of that. You asking him for a spare bottle then, Cobra? Oh, horrible yellow sausage curbs.
Ooh, round he goes. This conversation's not improving your driving. Brett, you've just been violated in the chat.
Oh, Jesus. This conversation is not improving your driving, I know. It really isn't. It really isn't. It's just not helping.
What are you on about? He's 15 seconds up.
I wish I knew that true. Oh, he just... Mate, I was in 4th gear for crying out loud. Well, it wouldn't be true Sbinalla fashion if I didn't replicate some of his famous spinning techniques.
You using ABS, Brett?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, could see you on 50% brake bias.
If I put it on any more, the car just doesn't stop.
Yeah. Bloody hell, what have I done? Stop that. I don't think I've ever done more than like 30 laps of time trial at once. My man's out here doing 262. Did it only do 1,000 once, right?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Silverstone, I think.
Spin did 1,000.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, Spin did 1,000. I think he targeted about 2,500 right in there.
What?
I don't think all in one go. Also, I'll have to have quite a few breaks at that.
You'd have to have a serious break. Well, 2,500 laps. I mean, how it was. You'll do 500. Well, how long did it take you to get to 250?
I mean, I'm hoping to go straight through here to 350 right now. That's my challenge now.
What time is it when you got to 250 though?
It was about 8 hours.
8 hours to 250.
Yeah, because I obviously had some breaks in between, but that was roughly about 8 hours.
Jesus. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's fine, Chow. So you pop on later if you wish. hope he's just going to wing it. Whoa, Christ. First time I lost it there today. Oh God. There goes the force feedback. Yep, the force feedback. Again. Should come back to me in a minute. Wheel's been reset. Fan's there, so the force feedback should come back to me in a moment. Yeah, it hasn't actually come back yet. This is this could be fun if the force feedback isn't going to come back to me now. Kobada!
Hello.
There's only one melter cobra. One melter cobra. There's only one melter cobra. One melter cobra. There's only one melter cobra.
One watch cobra. Honestly, none of this new game I've been playing Breaking Point. Like I like literally that's all I was doing last night. Playing Breaking Point. I actually enjoy it. It's not bad.
Breaking Bad was that, making crack and things, yeah?
It's okay. I mean, there's obviously things, like it doesn't matter where you finish in the race because it's just gonna follow the storyline, which is a bit annoying. But like,
Yeah,
apart from that, I mean,
the breaking
story-
points.
yeah.
Yeah, the story is actually pretty good. The storyline and everything is actually pretty good.
Like it does seem to fly by though. Like there's a lot more stuff that you could probably do throughout a season instead of like playing like one or two races and not even like I mean like.
Oh, alright. I'm not gonna give
But
it
apart from
false.
that, like I've been.
Are you? Oh my god. Yeah, at the moment my force feedback hasn't returned to me, Char. So this could be interesting.
Yeah, no, I went on. I didn't even try to do it with any traction. I literally went straight off, turned off the traction, and I think I spun about 3 times in like my 6 hours of playing. So already the traction's better.
It
I
is.
just need to get see as soon as I get setups and stuff now, I'm sweet. I'm
Oh,
gonna
hello,
try
there it
switch
is.
the wheel as well.
What the hell? There it was. Yep, we're back.
I'm gonna try switching the wheel and
There we go. Force feedback
turn it off.
is back. The force is back. The force is strong with this one.
But
Right, let's keep going then. On to
yeah,
350.
so go on. Basically, yeah, I'm gonna try slowly turning off all my assists and stuff. So
I mean, I've gone from medium to no traction, and basically, what I've noticed is, like, certainly on some of the slower calls, you can kind of get the grip with third, but you sometimes have to quickly change up to fourth to stop.
yeah,
To stop
see,
completely spinning out.
I'm still doing automatic gears because doing that on controller is still very difficult. So because you have to like press A, press B, press B,
Yeah.
press A. You're just like it is very. It's very difficult to do with just your hands because you're trying to steer, you're trying to control the accelerator, decelerator, you're trying to check calls and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff to do with one controller. So I
Hang on
think
a
for
minute.
now,
Sorry, Chloe, you have a friend? Are you feeling alright? You actually have a friend? Odders actually has a friend?
he's gonna come and hit you.
I'm gonna get the kettle thrown at me for it if I say it. But yeah, it's worth it. Oh, he's gone. Oh, what a shame. Yeah,
basically,
that's quick. That's as quick as you normally have friends, Chloe. Unfortunately, so you know.
so mean.
She probably said the same sort of thing to me. Next week, I'll see her standing in the door frame, going, "After this, you are getting a slap."
Waddle's just go and slap him now, like mid. Make sure we can hear the crispness of the contact of the skin. Make sure we can hear it on stream. Yeah, just.
Like Indiana Jones'
You,
whip.
you need to hear the drawback of the hand and just a. No, but
I'll
basically,
make sure of that. Yeah.
I've got TC off now, and honestly, I'm so much faster now as well because I can actually control it. Control it, Travis.
This game you can actually like properly take control of the car if it's like a slight little kick out.
The amount of times I've saved it though as well, it's like, bro, it's so much easier.
Thoughts on Las Vegas?
So much
I think that's one
Haven't done it
interesting
yet.
point.
Haven't done it yet. Haven't even done Qatar yet.
Bye then, Jesse. Bye,
Haven't
Jesse.
done-
Thank you very much for spending most of the day with us.
I haven't done Qatar or
I mean,
Las Vegas yet.
You'll enjoy Qatar, Las Vegas.
See, I like Baku and stuff like that, so I think I might actually enjoy Las Vegas.
I think it's Baku mixed in with
I think I have.
Singapore.
I think I have raced Las Vegas before, but just not on F1.
No, it's
Like
I'd
it's
say
a similar sort of track, if you know what I mean. Like,
I think
do you remember Yas Marinas?
Abu Dhabi,
Yeah, but the old one,
the one with the chicane.
right before the end turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't
I think it's
mind.
similar like that. in a way.
Uh,
Like whenever I seen Las Vegas and people driving, it was like this reminds me so much of that track because that first corner is a really sharp left-hand turn, and you
I'll be
don't.
honest. I'll be honest. I'd say it's Baku mixed with Singapore because you can sometimes forget the turns. Like you'll put your foot down, then you got to slam the brakes on because you've completely forgotten there's literally like a quick left turn, or it's like Miami, or Miami, like you're going round, then you have to slam on the brakes before you reach the chicane. You know, it's really the corners come at you so bleeding quickly, and because it's such a fast-paced track. I reckon you could easily do 0-0 wings there, same as you would do Miami. But you could easily do 0-0 wings there because of the straights and everything. But you'd have to probably run like maybe like 8-0 wings if you were going to do it properly.
Like I said, I haven't raced either of them yet, so I mean it'll be interesting to do so. Yeah, no, at the minute I'm just gonna slowly turn off all my assists. So I've got traction off. Next one I think I'm going to go for is ABS.
Yeah.
No, I have no clue how ABS works. All I know is you push brake in too much, you lock up, you go skid.
Yeah, I think FTR Chief is probably the best one on that. I know he's going to come back on later.
Yeah, but
so
that's basically all I understand about it is you don't brake enough, you go straight on, and you don't brake, and you don't make a corner. You brake too much, and your wheels lock up, and you go skirt.
I don't know, Chloe.
So
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing on Sunday. I will most likely be sleeping because I have overnight shift.
Who is on Sundays actually? Sunday is Chat and Odo at the minute. There's no slot for that morning. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave that slot for the morning free. I was thinking about taking it itself, but do need a day where I can actually watch it as well.
I figured I'd do this today because Saturday morning we've got to do a car boot with their grandparents, and then I've got work in the evening.
Right.
It's just gonna be too much to do on Friday.
Yeah. I just.
Well, you were doing the anime con, weren't you, over the weekend?
What's that?
Chloe was going to be doing the anime con over the weekend. She done it last year and dressed up as Umbreon and Glaceon.
Bro, there's been a couple of cons that are going about at the minute. I missed one because I had exams like the next day, so I didn't want to get tickets, and the tickets were so cheap as well. Like, I mean, they were like 15 quid for full access. Like, the tickets were so cheap, but I didn't want to go because I had exams the next day. There is, I think Comic-Con is here on late August, late August, early September. However, it's like 50 quid per ticket. And I have no clue who I would go as.
What time are you on till tonight, anyway?
I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm just kind of chilling at the minute. I've given up my revision, to be completely honest with you. My last two exams, the one tomorrow morning, which I have been revising for today, is like 10% of my grade. That's fine. And then I've got like 3 hours before my final exam, which I had been revising for the last 2 days for. So I mean, like, grand. Just need a bit to chill and clear my head tonight, or else I'm not going to get enough sleep.
That's fair enough.
I continue sitting worried about it, so.
I know FTR are doing a multiplayer league. They're testing out the multiplayer function.
It depends what times it is at. If my parents are in bed, then yeah, I should be able to go on. If they're not, then I can't. Because playing video game is bad during week as well as the exam tomorrow. Brr.
You say
So,
that. You
yeah.
say that. You're quite happy to play. You're quite happy to play Soccer 8 versus Soccer 8-11s. It's all about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning on a school night. Yeah, rubbish. You try and pull out.
Yeah.
He's coming out with the excuses now, guys. He's coming out. He's
No,
quite
no.
happy.
If they're like up and downstairs, I won't go on because it's so easy to get caught.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Whereas if they're upstairs in their bedroom, they rarely ever come down. And if I keep it quiet, it's like they never know. But yeah. So my plans for this game then is, well, TC's off. ABS will be next. Then after
Have you
ABS,
done
I'm gonna
your-
try go to wheel.
Have you done your F1 world car yet? Your tech level car?
Yeah.
What's your tech level so far?
No clue.
Mine's
I
like
literally did it last night.
300 and something already.
Literally customized it and then added something on it. Then I went to bed because it was 4 in the morning and I was tired as shit. So yeah, so TC's off, ABS is next, and it'll be the switch to the wheel. Once I switch to wheel, then after I've done that, I can go to manual gears, and then that will be every single assist off, apart from lines on the corners, which is the only other thing I have on. I like it's like corner lines, and that's it really. As soon as I start learning them, which is just playing the game more. Once you're done that, I mean,
I'm on
you
corner
just turn them
lines.
off. That's it.
I'm on
Yeah.
corners only.
Yeah, same. But as soon as I master ABS, wheel, and manual gears, then should be able to master that last and just take it off eventually. Shall be good. One thing that I really want to get into is karting, or doing something like Spin is doing now. Just get into a racing of some sort. Because I'm decent at it. Like my local track is quite big, so like a lot of actual like go-kart racers go there, do like practice laps and stuff, and just get their car all sorted out and stuff, their cart sorted out and everything.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you come over to us at any point, we will take you to Ella Park. And I'm not joking. That's one of the best outdoor car tracks.
One thing that I always wanted to do, and we were meant to do it for my birthday, but we end up going go-karting instead because they no longer do it over here, is Formula Ford.
Oh, they had Formula Ford when Spin raced a Snap.
Yeah, they used to have it here, and the only reason they used to have it here was because Eddie Irvine.
Mm.
And my dad did it about 10 or so years ago, and since then it's gone, and that's really annoying. They have the cars and everything, they just don't do it anymore. Which would have been so cool because I love racing. It is just such a cool sport. The only way I could do it is come over to England and doing it. So if I ever got the opportunity to do that, I probably would. Well, not probably, I would take it because it's dope. We were meant to, because we couldn't find that before we had the idea of just going karting again. We were meant to go to Watts Corner in Belfast. Basically there I would be driving a McLaren supercar. No, it was all well and good, and fair enough. You know, you only did end up doing like 10 or so laps, but you could pay like an extra like 10 or to do another like 5 or something. But then whenever we went to like pay for it to do it online, there was a wee like imprint at the bottom, which I'm so glad that my mum read, because it literally said if you crash the car, you owe us 5 grand.
Ooh.
And it's just like, oh, yeah. See, all good and well. I'm a good racer when it comes to real life. I'm good at keeping a car under control and stuff in real life. But to what speed?
Just dawdle along a track at 30 mile an hour.
To what speed? I know I
Oh
should.
my god.
I know I can control a car at like 85 mile an hour. Don't ask me why or how I know. Just yeah. I can control a car at
normal
85.
car. I can control a normal car
Yeah.
around about that, but a supercar at that, wanting to go even quicker than a normal car. Yeah.
Yeah. I could very easily find myself up into the 100 mile an hour there from no worries. But then it's just like, right, okay, at what point? At what point do we go? This is too much for me to control. So we ended up basically saying, right, okay, look, there's a possibility that you go there and you don't crash and you have a really fun time. Or there's the possibility that you go there, crash the car, you owe them 5 grand, and you could possibly get seriously injured. So we just went go-karting. Seemed like the better option.
At that point, you don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter if you actually have a crash.
Yeah. I end up winning the thing anyway. It is what it is. And then that's whenever I find out that I beat an actual, like, the top 4 of the month. Basically, they had the times, obviously, the like track times and stuff, fastest laps and everything, but also had it for that day, that week, and that month. I was second fastest of the day. Third of wait, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Is it sitting right in front of me? I have it. I have like the photo of it. I had the fastest lap time of the day, the second of the week, and the 4th fastest of that month of April that we went and did it. And basically what I'd found out was that I'd actually beaten actual go-kart racers. Not only, like, there wasn't any that day, but the other 3 that were in front of me for the month were go-kart racers. But then that week there had been go-kart racers down. I placed second fastest that week and I beat 2 of the other ones. I mean, like, I'm quick at karting, but like money money is problem. So yeah. I went round it in like 31 odd seconds as well, so it was like a quick time. All the tracks over here, they were relatively small though. Like, you've got your outdoor ones, which are slightly bigger. But you've got no, like... You've got no Allen Park ones. That's just one of his things, I guess. Are you gonna set a valid lap at
I mean,
any point? Or...
I mean, the delta's now glitched.
No, you at least do a valid lap. The track itself looks tricky.
About, I'd say 75 to 80% of it is full throttle. You've got a couple of corners which you probably need to downshift, and about 3 corners you need to, which is kind of like hard braking.
You definitely can't send it around this track. It's just more one of those things. If you are not on a line or you miss one braking point, you basically screwed over your lap completely.
Mm.
Because
first sector is a little bit is a tricky one.
Because if you don't have the right line through this first sector, you've basically messed up the entire sector on the wrong line because you don't have the right line. You're missing.
Yeah, first sector
is basically
the first 2 or 3 corners. I think it kind of makes up your lap really.
Yeah. Second and third sector, it's more. Second sector's alright. The third sector, just don't miss that last sort of breaking point. You're good. It's kind of like Bahrain in the respect of driving style.
Mm.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season, especially in FTR when such a much better game.
Mm.
Hopefully, we get quite a lot more drivers.
It's alright. I don't know if you saw Kai Havertz is leaving Chelsea to go to Arsenal. Another former Chelsea player going.
Arsenal?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought Arsenal, but yeah.
It's a good signing for them. It's a good signing for them.
Yeah.
I rate Havertz.
Havertz is good in his own respect. He is good. But he's not someone that I could see doing well at Arsenal.
Yeah, but they want Declan Rice.
Yeah.
I mean, they're quite clear they're buying to try and
Declan
challenge.
Rice will do well.
It's like they literally are buying just to challenge for the title against City next year.
I mean, like, you're sitting there, you're looking at Jude Bellingham, who's just went to Real. You're looking at Messi, who went to Inter Miami. You're looking at all these guys going to the Saudi Pro League.
Kante's gone there. Christ.
Yeah, I know. Chelsea are fucked for next season.
What a waste. What a
Chelsea
waste.
are fucked for next
They're
season.
screwed. They're screwed.
I can see them going down. Honestly, I
I
can
don't
see them
think
being relegated.
I don't think I'll go that far.
Nah, they are fucked. Like simply, they will be within the bottom 5 for next season. And that's a real shame because it's not their fault. It's the flipping new owners being American. Not they like no offense to Americans, but like they don't. Like, their owner does not know jack shit about football.
Yeah, right. It's only
He do-
only 288, but I've had to obviously have breaks in between stuff as well.
Fair, Hodor, fair. Big Willie. Yeah, yes, it's not going anywhere. Like I said, like you've got Jude Bellingham, you've got Messi. If only you even get McAllister going to Liverpool for what, like 35 million?
Mate, McAllister going to Liverpool is
35 mil. Was it? Like that is mad. Mate has been such a big help in Brighton's uprising as well as Argentina winning the World Cup.
yeah
We got him for 35 mil because of his release clause.
The Delta breaks after 200 laps.
Like, they Brighton wanted like 100 odd mil for him, but because
Moises Caicedo was like,
yeah,
what a player they've got
100,
there.
107
He's only
mil.
20. He's only 20 years old.
He's 107 million. But yeah, literally, because
And they only spent like 5 million on him.
McAllister called it. So we did McAllister called
You
it.
could pretty
to be
much
fair.
ram raid that Brighton squad and go, I'll take Mitoma, I'll take Casido.
Yeah.
Arsenal, Liverpool already taken McAllister because they know what good he is.
Literally, but McAllister even knew that he was gonna fucking shine this season because just before the World Cup started, he signed a new contract, and like Brighton don't release clauses. Brighton have never done release clauses.
No.
McAllister, because he was such a big player, they wanted to keep him happy, so they gave him a release clause. His price then went up, and Liverpool just went, right, we'll snatch that release clause. McAllister played it well because he knew he was gonna perform well in the World Cup. And Liverpool decided they were going to snatch him up, and honestly, Liverpool needed midfielders, so I'm glad they've got that now. But Liverpool's squad's looking decent for next season if we can pull it together. Liverpool can pull it together.
You doubt yourself too much there, chap. You doubt yourself. I think you'll be fine. You have got for doing what I'm doing. You have got to break. You have to break up and plan out your time. You can't.
I'm doing 500, 500.
Mate, you
I'm
can't.
just doing two halves.
You won't
I'm just doing
physically.
two halves.
You can't physically do it, mate.
I am not human.
Mate, I'm not joking. You will need to take on fluids and things like that. You cannot physically just do 500, 500.
You underestimate me. And my power of ADHD to zone out. Yeah, I mean, like Liverpool squad's looking decent.
They needed to do
Awesome.
something because that midfield had aged so bloody much.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at now, Allison in goal, Robbo,
Alexander Arnold's, Van
no,
Dijk,
no,
and Kunate.
see, I think that's what the back's gonna be for next season. Robbo left back, Gomez right back, because he's been playing there more and more, and he's decent at it. I like him at right back. He's good at it.
Put Trent in midfield like he's done for
In
England.
midfield, yeah. Did you not see the way Trent played?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my word! It was phenomenal. It's like he was back in his fucking debut season for Liverpool. Like he played off his.
They always have
fitness
said
in the midfield.
they always have said that they think his dream position would be midfield rather than fullback.
That's where he played in his under 19 days. It was midfield. He was never a right back. I'll put him at right back. Yeah.
I don't. The trouble with Trent is that he's got the attacking prowess of a right winger. You know, got the crossing ability. You know,
I think
but it's the
he
defensive.
should be good. He's amazing in midfield.
It's the defensive side that's
Yeah,
still.
he's not good at defending.
He's literally like he's been molded from like a Steven Gerrard kind of sort of thing. He has an amazing like set piece. If you want a decent free kick, when you actually properly need it, Trent's your man.
Yeah.
When you're actually dead on ball, both fullbacks, Alexander and Robertson, have got a deadly cross on them. You know. And if he's got the stamina to be box to box. The defensive side to his game just isn't there.
That's where I think the team for next season is Alisson goal, Robbo left back, Gomez right back, Kanate and Van Dijk in the full backs. Then in your midfield you'll have McAllister, Trent, and Fabinho. Either Fabinho or Thiago. I don't think Henderson will be a regular starter. I don't think he'll be captain next season. I think it'll be Van Dijk or Alisson.
At times though, Henderson just being there, I don't think. I think you're right. I don't think he is a certain star. I think Curtis Jones will get more game time. You know, and you can't forget Harvey Elliott either.
No, Harvey Elliott's good as well. And then your up front three will be Gakpo, Nunez and Salah. Maybe Diaz from time to time, but he's not going to be a regular starter if Gakpo is starting to excel as well.
I was more thinking Salah, Jota, and Diaz.
Jota's fallen off. Jota's fallen off.
Yeah, but he was injured. He was injured,
fair, but
Jota's
fallen off.
Yeah, we're flying through now.
Diaz hasn't excelled.
We're nearly at 300. Yeah, nearly
Diaz
at 300,
hasn't really
my
excelled
friend.
like Gakpo has. So I feel like it's going to be the conventional 4-3-3 holding formation, just with a few sort of changes around in position, such as Trent going in the midfield with the introduction of McAllister. Captain armband changing. And just the style of play needs to be a lot more pressing, because over the past couple of seasons we won the Champions League, we won the Prem, and then we stopped pressing. If we want to win stuff again, we need to press again. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Yep, we're nearly approaching 300 laps now, guys. Yeah, Spin. We did the announcement on the what we were going to do on 250 laps. We kind of retold anyway on 250 in case people missed it. Can't wait to have you back Friday for some racing, mate. Whee.
I've got ice cream Snickers.
You got ice creams. Nice.
Ice cream Snickers, yeah.
Oh my god. All I want is just...
Every time he joins.
It's like a little bit of a curse on me, isn't it?
Because. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna go out because I was gonna plan on going out drinking on Friday, but no, I can't be asked going out because I'm injured.
Was this after your exams?
Yeah. Basically, I was gonna do the 5 lappers in the morning.
What are you spinning? I'm taking after you, mate. I've taken a lot of inspiration from the legend.
Because I was gonna do the 5 lappers and then get ready to head out, but I'm so introverted, I just can't be asked going out anymore, and it's not even Friday yet. So I might just stay at home, join spins, lobbies for a bit of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
For a bit of open lobbies and have a beer or something.
That sounds like a plan, mate. Sounds like a plan. I think
Drink driving.
I think I'll join you on that one. I've got some cider in the fridge. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, spin. We seen. Your little drifting moves on the gravel. Drifting moves on the gravel when, you know, you shouldn't be on the gravel. Gravel driving it. One thing I have seen a lot in this new game is the gravel traps. There's so many more of them. I never noticed it before. But there's a lot more gravel traps.
Yeah, the runoff stuff. There's not much runoff anymore. They've got rid of a lot of the. I think was it Australia or something. One of the tracks on there they've changed, and there's just no runoff anymore. I've gone obsessed with gravel traps this year instead of giving you a proper runoff.
Yeah. Or Snickers is the best. Mars is shocking, I'm sorry. Snickers is just so much better.
Snickers, get some nuts!
Saying as I'm eating a Snickers.
Snickers will always remind me of Mr. T and that advert in the bloody tank. Quick go, jibby jabber, you ain't hurt, get some nuts!
Do you know what one always reminds me of? Mr. Bean one. Not many people have seen that one, I don't know why. But it's like Mr. Bean running on top of like Japanese rooftops and stuff and ninjas
like
and stuff.
Yeah, Samurai Ninja, yeah. Better. Crashes through a roof as Mr. Bean and then literally
Yorkies, to be fair. Yorkies are good, to be fair.
I can remember back in the day they used to I think they had to stop it because it was sexist, because they basically would put a bloody basically that they weren't for girls, so they basically like plastered on there they weren't for girls. I still to this day think Yorkies still are for blokes, but that'd be sexist of me to say so.
Yorkies are good. My mum loves them.
That's just pure chocolate. Good evening.
My mum buys them a lot.
Good evening, Zinx Motion. Hope we're all good, my friend. Guys, welcome in. We're doing 500 laps of Qatar.
Raisin? Who likes raisins?
Interesting one, raisins, okay.
You like raisins? You are just dry, aren't you? In every way, you're dry. Raisins are just no. It's just disgusting. You're literally taking a grape, something that's meant to be filled,
Dried it. Drying it.
like something that is meant to be. It's a fruit. It's meant to be juicy, and you're drying it. No, stinks. I love grapes. Grapes are amazing. They're so good. Like grapes are good. I would snack on grapes, no problem if they were given to me. However, cha, you cretin, cha, no, do never say that again. Any grapes are good. Raisins, however, no. Raisins are just the texture of raisins as well. Just no. All grapes are good. Red, black, or green. I don't discriminate on my grapes. I'm not grapist. Sounds really bad.
Oh my god, man.
I didn't say that in my head before filtering it. I didn't say it in my head to filter it. I just kind of said it and it sounded very bad.
Just for the note, he said grapist, not the other thing other people would are associated that. I'm just going to point that out there, because if we get shut down because you just said something like that, I don't think Chief would be particularly happy with you.
No, chap, because I'm not mentally insane.
Yeah.
I'm mentally unstable. There's different things. Because you're microwaving raisins. You're taking grapes, drying them, and then fucking microwaving them. That's disgusting. You're gonna stick to the fucking plate? You're gonna bloody
Here we go then, guys.
dried juice? It's
300 laps of
Go
Qatar.
200
Lap
more to go.
300. 200 to go.
Let's go. Waddles, that makes you my friend.
Oh, friend.
Oh, friends! Oh, mentally unstable friends!
Oh, man, your friend.
Oh, friend! Oh, online friend! Oh, have you ever seen, like, basically someone's showing the difference between the American version and the British version of,
In between us.
the In-Betweeners, and oh my word. It's so,
Sorry, the
like,
in-betweeners cannot be any more British if you wanted them to. If anyone says there's like you, I don't know how you can really
the British
necessarily
version
change.
is peak comedy. The American version makes me want to jump.
Well, that's what I mean,
And
because you this
to,
is the
to
people-
avoid Twitch anger, I'm just gonna say jump. I'm not gonna say where. I'm just gonna say jump. Whenever I watched that video, I literally had to skip half of it because I couldn't watch it anymore. Because literally you had you know the class, you know the very famous bus wankers scene.
Yeah.
They changed it because they didn't like the word wanker. Yeah. I feel sorry for you if you're an American and watch the American version of
Best
The
part-
In-Betweeners.
Best person who asked that in slow motion, isn't it?
I feel sorry for you if you watch the American version of The In-Betweeners.
Best
Because
person to
you've
ask
been
about that in
through
slow
a
motion, is
mental,
it
like,
not?
bad. So if you haven't watched The In-Betweeners, make sure you watch the British version. It's so much better. So much better. Plus, the American version actors can't act. They can't act. It's so bad. It's like a Tommy Wiseau short. It's so bad. The acting is so bad, and that's the only thing that makes it funny. So to save yourself from misery of watching it, make sure it's the British version.
He's back.
What's up?
What's
What's
that?
What's up?
Yeah, I'll get to probably
Singing any for each other.
I'll probably get to 350 and then take a break on 350. So
Yeah.
What you're now?
See,
302.
Getting there.
my breaks are gonna consist of stopping on track, cracking open a Red Bull, chugging the Red Bull, and then continuing.
The best thing you can do, right? That's what I've been doing is literally just stopping on the start, finish like your pole position, start box,
Yeah.
and literally so you literally go across the line. You've done your whole full lap, and then when you go across, you then so basically you've done your full lap, and then as soon as you cross the line, it's 301 or 401 or whatever.
Yeah, but basically what I'm gonna do is I'll probably I'll take a big break to eat at 500 laps.
Wait, can you guys hear that?
I'll probably like
No.
snack like
Oh, I can
yeah,
hear
I
that.
can hear it. I can hear it. Yeah.
What is it?
I'll tell you what I'm doing. So I've got a blade, basically a razor, and I've got my keyboard, and it's like a 15 quid keyboard, yeah, so I'm just mucking about with it. And I can take the keys off, yeah, I took the keys off, and like on the outside, like I'm doing arrows now, like obviously the four edges at the top, if you just scrape it with a blade, you can almost scrape the black paint off, so when you turn the LEDs on, like the actual key lights up as well, and it looks really cool. So I saw some geezer do it on TikTok, and I was like, yeah, I'm having some of that.
No. Yeah. I'm probably gonna. I'll probably go for 250 laps. And
As if you
have a
manage
drink,
it
grab a drink.
because I basically think for the first part of it depends if you have any technical issues as well.
Usually my technical stuff is okay, to be fair. But yeah, basically, first 250 laps, then I'll stop for like a quick minute to probably snack on something and have a quick drink, and then get going. 500, I'll probably have something bigger to eat. Probably take like a 10-15 minute break.
Oh mate,
And then
you probably need about 20. You got to give yourself about 20, 30 minutes. I think when I hit I think about 200, I think I had a extended break about lunchtime.
And then at 750, I'll probably have another quick snack and drink, and then that'll pretty much be me. Yeah, I think you're forgetting. I've been practicing for a big stream like this for a good while now.
Oh.
It's like the biggest stream I've done so far has been a 24-hour or just over 24 hours.
All I'll say
I think it was
if,
35.
All I'll say is
total.
that I managed until up to 8 hours until I started hearing like I'd say like some like feedback noise, but basically it started the sound quality started jumping, so you might have to split your streams into like 7.5 to 8 hour segments.
Yeah, no, basically, like,
Someone's watching my stream. I want to know who it is.
I've done 35. I've done a 35-hour
Yeah.
stream before. This is roughly going to be about 36 hours, I think. Worked it
What are you
out
streaming?
as. Not now, I know. I'm doing 1,000 laps around Suzuka. At the end of July.
Hours and naps.
Um,
Fair enough.
so, I mean, like, I've been practicing for staying up for like 48 hours my entire life, so that's not a problem. Just need energy drinks and I'll be fine. Energy drinks, food, and I'll be grand, as well as water.
See, I ordered 2 large pizzas from Domino's last night, so I didn't have to order any other food today. Saves money. I've got plenty of pizza. Oh Christ!
And then for actually like eating and drinking, I can go 15, 16 hours without eating. I know it doesn't seem like much, but whenever you think about it, like, you get up, you eat 3 times a day. That's like me getting up and eating once a day. So... Fuck me, it's raining. Oh, it's really raining? Wow, okay. There's a puddle filled in my back garden. So yeah, like, that's fasting for you. We're over the past like month and a half now. I've been fasting. So by the time it actually comes to the time, I should be dead on to do something.
You're doing Ramadan.
I should be dead on. What, light work? Because for me, my brain works really weirdly. Like, if I do something for long enough, I can develop a pattern of doing it, and then I can zone out and unconsciously do that pattern. I've done it in so many league races before, where there's no one around me, and I know the pattern of the track, so I just zone out and I drive, and then time just goes by so much quicker. So then whenever I zone back in, it's just like, right, okay, now I actually need to fight these guys. I did it a few times in FTR, like, because there would have been times where I would have been sitting like P5. There's about 10 seconds in front of me to the next guy, 20 seconds behind me to the next guy. I'm just sitting there like, right, okay, well, I'm not catching either of these guys for now, so I may as well just zone out. I think that's another good advantage I'll have for doing the 1,000 laps is I'll probably zone out for like 250 of them.
How long will 1,000 laps take?
Too bloody long.
I think it's between 30 and 36 hours.
Good
No
enough.
thank
So, but yeah, I mean, I can zone out for like 250 laps. Like, no, once I get like a rhythm going, I say, whenever I say rhythm, it'll probably take me like 30 odd laps to get a rhythm going. Once I get that down and then get a pattern going, I'm probably zoned out for the rest of it until I take a break. There has been times where I've been meaning to take a break, but then I just I unintentionally zone out and I just go way past the time that I was going to take a break out.
Close to that.
So, here's to having ADHD and being able to zone out whenever you want to and whenever you don't want to. It's just, yeah. Oh my god, no. One of the bad things about it as well is, like, even when I'm driving, like, down the street, and I zone out, and then I wake up, it's like, holy shit, I shouldn't do that. It was really bad to do that. I ended up going from one, like, I was travelling into Belfast one day, and I zoned out the entire way from my house up to Belfast. And then I only zoned back in whenever I realised, oh, fuck, I have to find a parking space and shit.
Where's Belfast? Where's it?
Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
Ireland.
Northern Ireland,
Northern
Northern
Ireland.
Ireland.
Is that where you're from?
Oh yeah.
I was wondering what your accent was. I can't work out.
Well, I mean, there's about 2,000 accents over here, to be fair. So.
Yeah, he's Scottish.
That's what I thought. I was like,
yeah.
I think there's a bit of Scottish in there.
Nah.
Or Welsh.
I think that's where most of our accent comes from. To be fair, is Scottish. But then it sort of does take a bit of more plural tone. You know what I mean? Like you've got the Scottish sort of slur of words and stuff, but then you do have the pronunciation of the English
Oh no,
language.
Char. That's
Just like a mix.
That's not good. He says it's fun when you revise and when your dad starts drilling a hole into the wall right, which is right next to you.
Oh, chat, tell me about it. I revise in the dining room, and every single day at 3 to 5, my parents sit beside me and do their, like, finish up their day work. And then my dad sits there for like an extra hour on his phone playing TikToks loud as fuck. I don't do anything within that 2.5 hour, 3 hour window.
Is there any way you can check like who's watching your stream?
Yeah. Well, like you can
Should be.
check if you have your stream open.
They're not on it anymore. There was someone on my stream for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I think there's one thing that's also good about this fundraiser is it does get the people who are streaming more views as well, so it grows as a community more.
Yeah.
In that retrospect, so not only are we raising money, but we're also growing the community.
Well, let's go give FTR the views and everything it needs.
I know. Yeah, I got eight followers the other day just from doing that stream. It was like a 8 hour or something stream. What it was like, but I remember Fury not being too happy with my swearing at FIFA. We started off playing a bit of Fall Guys, then I went on to playing DMZ with Les, Nose, and then I did a bit of FIFA to end the night. We've got pro clubs, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, pro clubs at 3:30 tomorrow. Half 3 to 6:30 tomorrow.
Looks a bit shit, to be fair, this. No, not that bad. Don't look that great either, though.
Maybe about it, see, tomorrow afternoon I will be half chilling. I still need to apply full-time job. I've applied for what do you call it? Universal credit.
Mhm.
Basically until I get a full-time job.
So you have class university.
No, basically if you don't work enough hours. So
They
I
basically
have a
give you
part-time.
money.
I have a part-time job at the minute. And I'm trying to get more hours in it, but it still wouldn't be enough to classify me as someone who could support themselves.
No.
So the
Sometimes,
government basically gives me money
yeah,
until
because of that, like, I swear,
as long as I'm out there actively looking for jobs.
in
And
it,
then once I do find a full-time job, I then contact them and they'll get me off the scheme, and then I'll be able to support myself. So it basically just is one of those things where it's like, right, we'll give you some money twice a month to look for full-time jobs to make yourself part of the society.
am I right in saying that half the time it ain't even worth working like more hours because the more hours you work, the less.
The more hours you work, the less universal credit you get. Yeah.
Half the time it's like
Or the more you get taxed.
hmm
unavoidable.
Although, whenever it comes to a part-time job with universal credit or a full-time job, I would take a full-time job any day of the week.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
So as soon as I find a full-time job, I'm set. And then just keep applying to apprenticeships until I get one. Really, still waiting to hear back from Spirit. Hopefully, I get that, man. Because if I can get that, then no worries, man. I will be happy as days. Although they're opening up, I did apply for the Starbucks in Gold Banger near where I am. I did a trial shift and I didn't get the job there, but they are opening up a new one in the Norwich, where I go to school. Where I used to go to school. Or used to go to school. It's weird. It's gonna be really weird saying that now. So I might try to apply there. If not, I mean, I can apply to like Costa or something.
Wait, how old are you?
18.
It's gonna feel weird saying that. I thought you were gonna say like you just left school.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird saying that.
Wait,
Like,
what time do you
whenever
used to go in Northern Ireland? What age, sorry?
Well, you can leave after your GCSEs, which is 16 years old. 16 years old, or you can go on to A levels, and leave when you're 17, 18, depending on if you leave at AS or not. And get back in the next year, and then you can go on to uni and whatnot. But the earliest you can leave at is 16. But I mean, I've been doing school for what, 15 years. You include nursery and shit.
Do you not have to do you not have to do your A levels at college or anything? Then?
Oh no, you don't have to if you don't want to.
England, you have to.
You don't have to. You can just go get an apprenticeship or a full-time job and just start working.
You can't get an apprenticeship, yeah, but you need to go to college like once or twice a week or something.
Yeah, that's a college
I'll just stop
apprenticeship.
doing
That's
that
what
now.
we call it over here. Just
Imagine that's
Stop.
so annoying.
you study basically to get an apprenticeship, and then you're not actually guaranteed the job afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, so like an apprenticeship for when you're young, and then if they want, when you finish college, and you got your thing, you got your like qualification,
Yeah. Pretty much.
and
Around VQs and shit. But basically, yeah, I'm hoping that I get this one for Spirit because I'm really interested in it. Also, it would mean that, yeah, it's another 3 years of learning, but only one of them is technically learning, whereas the other two is shop floor. It'll also get me an VQ in aerospace engineering, and then I get a full-time job after it, and I get paid like 21 odd grand when I'm like for the 3 years I'm in the course, and then after that it goes up. So I mean, like, it would be pretty decent. Pretty decent
We're getting there,
apprenticeship to get into.
guys. We're going to take a break up when we hit lap 325. Should then push on. We should be able to push on then to 400, and then only 100 laps left after that.
I might have a bit of a problem that I've just realised now.
Oh,
What's that?
The drain in my back garden is clogged, so now it's just flooding.
Oops.
But I'm not going out there. It's raining. Fuck that.
really hit it. That's out! That's out! Out! Yes!
Still watching the cricket.
And the cricket. Well, watching the game. Like, spectating the game. Yeah. That's quite a game when you think about it.
Never been able to really get into watching cricket, I'll be honest.
Cricket's alright. I mean, okay. I don't mind it.
Similar to tennis, really. I don't mind watching a couple of games if someone I know is playing, but
LBW that. He's out, mate.
mate, what the hell?
England win by 33. Well done, England.
Back in 2 seconds here.
Alright.
Here we go. Europa League final, Brighton vs Sevilla.
Three more laps to go, guys, then break. Needless to say, I am somewhat struggling at the moment to try and keep concentration at the moment, so break is definitely needed.
Oh! Sorry for the shout. But that is a lovely volley from Sevilla.
Sound like Gary Neville on commentary. Torres!
That's quite unrealistic though, I have to be honest. Brighton have gone 1-0 down. That's definitely unrealistic. Brighton don't go 1-0 down. It's a big deflection off the hand of Caicedo. So it would have been given as a penalty and a red card, I think, if that weren't to go in. And Alejandro Gomez makes it 1-0 to Sevilla. They find themselves with the ball again, making their way up the pitch. Oh, Rakitic. Torres. Oh, the crossbar. Oof. Come on. Overtimer. Finds Danny Welbeck. Left hand side for Welbeck. Just to find it. Can't get the ball into the box. Danny Welbeck could go. He got Welbs.
Do you think Brighton will be able to keep hold of Moises Caicedo after obviously they've lost McAllister
Yeah,
to
I don't know. He's probably got already, to be fair.
Where would you go? What? Because if you look at Arsenal now, they've agreed a fee with for Havertz. I'm just saying it's Cobra. Havertz is going to Arsenal.
Yeah.
Arsenal are desperate for Declan Rice, so my thing would.
I think it's either Rice or Caicedo, to be fair.
Would obviously, if they don't get Declan Rice, do you think they'll come back for Caicedo?
Yeah.
I think they will. So I don't think what, line up games or squad?
Caicedo, though, not even being biased yet, Caicedo 100% top 3 box-to-box midfielders in the Prem.
I know they're doing their usual tour of. I know they're doing their usual tour of Germany. I wouldn't mind going to a couple of the pre-season home games if we get a chance.
Why would you want to go and watch them play? They're rubbish.
I know, but it's my team. I can imagine you've said that. I can imagine said that before about your team in the past, Jesse. But you know,
Never.
I can remember when Norwich used to beat Brighton on a regular basis when you were in League One and the Championship. But you know, I wasn't going to say anything.
That ever happened? That was before my time.
I will say that Brighton have deserved European football after that sort of performance this season.
Right, the goats.
I don't know. I think Village is about topped off your season, but right, guys, we are on that 325. That 325.
Yes! Come on! Solly March makes it 1-0. Yes!
Right. That 325, guys. We will. We will leave to have a break
Monday,
because I do.
Brett's going on a break.
Yeah.
Brett needs
325.
to go get a drink.
Yeah, mate. I need a break. I feel broken after that stint. I feel a bit broken after that. So plan is to go from 325 to 400, and then.
Hello, Andy.
And then I think the plan will be then to 400 to 450, and then the final 50 afterwards. So, yeah, I think the target. I'm probably going to say the target time at the moment looks roughly about 11 o'clock, midnight. I would say I'm not really going to bank on it, but I want to be done by midnight. Let's face it. I figured if we did a bit of
Leave
a
it on
longer
this so I can speak to the chat.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured if we'd had a bit of a longer stint, that one we probably would get a little bit further ahead. So yeah, we'll oh Christ, have a break there, and I will leave you in the hands of Jesse. I will just.
Come on.
Right.
Alright. You left with me.
Yep.
And Cobra.
I'll leave you and Cobra to chat while I just quickly have a bit of a break, guys.
Yeah, no worries, lad.
21st Germany, 18th Austria. What, Norwich are playing Germany and Austria, yeah? Alright, we're coming in. 10 people in the stream. Give me some questions. Anything. You can ask anything. Entertain me. Do random facts. What, random fact about me? Or just a random fact in general? About me. So I'm trying to think about how Spin does here. Alright, so a random fact about me is I'm from Brighton. It's a random fact, isn't it? That random fact. Go on, Cobra, you guys do a random fact now.
Random fact. I don't know. Random fact. I own 2 guitars.
Own 2 guitars.
One acoustic and one electric.
Go on. I did music at school.
I didn't
Never
do
really
music
good
at
at
school.
anything.
I'm just trying to create music, to be honest with you.
Enough. Used to
Although, thanks to school, it's just
like,
kind of, you know.
a few things. I like playing the piano. Enjoy playing the piano, to be fair.
I do. I have a keyboard.
Yeah. I don't have a keyboard at home, but I think there might be one upstairs, or we might attract it. I don't know. We might don't actually know. But it's playing at my granddad's house, so granddad's got some big fuck off grand piano, so I used that.
Oh, don't tell me about the recorder. I hated the recorder.
What's that?
Waddles just mentioned the recorder. Hate the recorder so bad.
The recorder. What's the recorder
Hate
again?
the wee like float looking thing. It's like plastic instead.
Oh, yeah.
Hate recorders, man. They're so annoying. You can never get a
Oh,
consistent note on them motherfuckers.
just noticed Waddle spelt my name wrong. We can't be having that.
Oh, oh.
Violation. He spelled Jessie. But yeah, that's it. You got it.
Jesse.
That's more like it.
Time to cook. Time to cook, Jesse.
What's that?
We gotta cook, Jesse.
What?
Breaking Bad reference. It's fun.
Oh, everyone always says that. Fucking hell. I never understand it because I've never watched it, so I never understand it. Literally, people, whenever I speak to them, they start going, Jesse, and I'm like, what? And then they go Breaking Bad reference, and I'm like, mate, I ain't got a clue what you're on about.
One of the drug dealers is called Jesse.
Right. People always make Breaking Bad
he's one of the
references,
main
but I got no
characters.
clue. What is this break? Yeah.
Raymond, shut your trap.
Right.
You tried to do 325 laps and not need a
Yeah.
break.
Brett's gone for toilet, I think. I don't know.
Gone for a
Ask
whistle and a bit of
Waddles.
food.
Don't know what to me.
Food and water and a whistle. 325, I think.
Yeah, lap 325.
Lol.
Oh, Nightbot's nappy.
Like fucking suck on.
Nightbot's fuming.
Nightbot's so annoying. Nightbot, I will floor you.
You're gonna floor Nightbot. Yeah, Dan, stop spamming.
You've
Nightbot's
been
gonna
worn
get
down.
really angry. Trust me, you don't want to piss Nightbot off. Ugh.
Nightbot will ban you.
Yeah. That's some smoke.
Dan's still annoyed he's not in Red Bull next season for RPRL.
No, ladies.
You're both ugly. Can I go home now? That's not a Dan. It's not a high bar. It's really not a high bar.
Does that get picked up on the mic, like when I do that?
Yeah.
Sounds so. Oh, fuck it. Sevilla scored. Bollocks.
Oh God. It's not a high bar. Deal with it, Dan.
Where's
He's
Daddy
away to
Brett?
take a whistle.
Yeah. Brett is gone for a tom tit. And yeah, that's it.
Going for a tomte. He's taking a shit.
Taking a shit. He's gone, get something to eat. Get a drink, you know. Wet the whistle a bit.
Never said
Never said.
that.
What, me? What did I say?
Wet the whistle.
What you talking to Waddles?
Tomte. Well, dropping the kids off.
What did I say that
What?
you don't like? Wasn't it?
Kids are disturbed by that.
What did I say? Who I done?
I don't know if it was us or if it was
Yeah,
Waddles
I
or
think
what
it was
happened.
us. We'll do, yeah. No, don't have kids.
Well, of course, it's a saying. Otherwise, you know, it would just be a jumble of words, wouldn't it?
Steve doesn't understand. Don't think English is your first language, is it, mate?
No, no, it's drunk actually.
That's him. I remember the
What, down in
basement
your
as if
basement?
you're in the. Oh yeah, the basement. Of course, how could you forget the basement?
Dan,
Barcelona's
Dan,
through.
Dan,
Yes, come on.
Dan definitely has a few kids in his basement.
Come on. The chat goes crazy. Caicedo levels it at 2-2.
What's the match?
Watching a game of FIFA.
Alright, okay.
What the hell have I come back to on this chat?
Yes.
The
You-
hell
you-
have I
Oh,
come
We're
back
now
to
talking
your
on
about
this
kids
chat?
we're
boy.
talking about abducting kids.
Great,
I
you've
mean,
now got kids.
it,
By
it,
the way,
it
mate.
looks like it.
You've also got kids, apparently.
Yeah, you got kids now. They're in the basement now.
Nightbot is seriously not. Nightbot's banned on. Nightbot, he's timed him out.
I mean,
He's timed him out.
Go on.
not only did it mud you, it's now mudded Dan now.
No, the thing is, it just warned me. This is his second time doing this, so now he's been timed out. Me, Waddles,
It
yeah.
mudded Cobra.
I told it to feck off, and so far it has fecked off. But now Dan didn't even heed the warning, so now Dan is in timeout. Dan has gone to the naughty corner, the naughty step. Put on the dunce hat.
He's gone to the dunce.
Yeah, he's put the dunce hat on, and
He's got the dunce hat, and now he's in the naughty corner.
He must face the wall and nothing but the wall. Otherwise, he'll be
The wall of
He'll be
shame.
made to put. Yeah, otherwise he'll be made to spend more time with the dunce corner.
Oh no. Fuck it.
Ramon, you know whenever you speak, you don't make sense. Ramon, you know whenever you speak, you don't make sense.
You don't understand what he said. Spearing, basically that is, yeah, it's muscles in
Muscles. Yeah.
Sri Lankan.
Well, then just say muscles.
You did.
Yeah.
No, he said muscles.
Well, how did you not know what he
Yeah,
said?
no.
Everyone knows Sri Lankan,
Food.
no?
No.
Yeah, everyone does.
Why the fuck would I know? Why would I know that?
Mate, it's going to be the new national language of England soon.
I
Not in England, either. Yeah, right.
a bit more confusing. It is a lot more confusing than that, Waddles. A bit more confusing. It is a lot more confusing than that, Waddles.
Go on! Ooh, bloody hell! She's half his own centre back.
Memory of a goldfish. Memory of a goldfish, Ramon.
One more timer. McAllister. Oh. Sevilla on the counter attack. Charge force, solid defence. from Adam Webster, but it's back to Sevilla.
Oh, look out! Here comes trouble.
They're in possession now.
Here's
As
trouble.
Oh,
Dan joins and leaves the party
it's really bad because
and joins again.
oh, easy.
There's an echo.
Come on. Last attack. Right, they're on the attack. Come on, lads.
Oh,
Get forward.
right, let's get back
No,
to it then,
Dennis
boys.
What sort
Let's
of
do
ball
it.
is that?
Yeah, we just got the echo. Fix it.
Keep going.
That's because he's got the stream.
And that's the final whistle.
Oh man, that is some echo, boys.
Damn it.
Did you not hear the announcement? So the announcement was that we donated
It's,
£250 to Spinalla for his troubles and everything.
Yeah. I can hear myself twice.
Yeah, someone's.
I think it's because Dan's on his Xbox app and he's on loudspeaker, and then it's coming back.
Go get ready for training then.
What sort of training? Football!
Oh, yeah.
Football. In a bit.
See you later. Ta-ra.
There we go. Yeah, that's because he was he had it on loudspeaker.
What's doing?
Makes sense. I'll just say, yeah, fresh out of FTR, yeah, we're living in a day and age where Otis Lawrence, by the way, is pulling more views than Jake Benham, Nicholas Longay. Right.
He's reserving in the Red Bull tonight, isn't he?
Yeah. PSG round one. They're on YouTube now. PSG, right? Well, I think so. Not that we're trying to promote the other league, but you know, we show love to the community because we're nice.
Yeah, well, we could hear it too. It wasn't just Brett that could hear it, or you could hear it. It was playing through all the mics.
Yeah. What a shame.
What happened?
We lost. Brian lost. Sad.
Oh man, my full speed back's gone again.
Can't lie, I'm still standing by what I've said since the beginning. Full qualifying in league races is needed. The OSGL do it, and when I used to race in the shall not be named pedo racing series. Based on it as well.
Oh my god. Shall not be named. Would
If you know,
I
you
know it
know.
by any chance?
If you know, you know.
Message me. Because I might do commentary for them, I'm not sure. And
No
if so,
way do
I'm
you do
leaving it immediately.
No way do you do commentary for the paedophile racing series.
I
There's
might
no
do,
way.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I do, if it's...
There's no way. What was it?
See if it is, man. See if it is.
I'll try and message her, can I? Just search about it. You on there? Wait, I just noticed there's still a member in FTR. Cold, come on. You still in there?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Doing it again this season.
Joined March 6, 2022. Can't lie, yeah. FTR, yeah, was like where he blew up, innit? Well, not really where he blew up, but I don't know. He was racing FTR at the time where he started to blow up, wasn't it? Oh, Dan, I can't find it. How?
I'm offline, so if you just scroll all the way to the offline stuff.
Oh right, yeah, to put you on Xbox, of course. I'm scrolling through fucking Discord. Oh, you're not Danny for your Cobra. Fucking hell. There's no way. Can't be them. I don't think it is.
If it is, man, I'm immediately leaving the server.
Is it them?
I don't know. Got your message yet? Or haven't? I'm not sure.
You still not got it? Yeah, I've definitely messaged you.
Would it be under a different name by now, or is
What,
that
the
the
league?
name it still goes by?
I think that's what it still goes by.
Okay, then I'm not then. Because the only ones that I've associated that isn't FTR has been, where is it? ASRC and IUF1.
No, it's none of them.
Then I'm not part of the pedo league. Thank fuck for that. Dodge the bullet. We're good. We're in the clear, it's fine.
I went to on stream, but I've told you the story of the Beano Racing Series. Never told you?
Nope. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, so.
Right. Look, I'll take my audio off the stream and I'll tell you.
Can one of you invite T-Pax to the party?
Yep. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Alright. But he's a nonce.
But they don't care. Right, element.
Why would you want a nonce associated with you?
Look what you're sending me.
That's like having radius associated with you. You don't want that.
If you send it.
Sorry, radius. I don't mean it.
Ooh. That's too much, mate. Who's Polatano? Right circle. No. Fair enough. He's not up to their standards. Okay.
Jeez.
Go on. Been alright. Don't worry about college. I've done college. College is finished, mate. How is GCSEs? It's done now, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yeah.
But, I remember GCSEs, man. I remember my GCSEs, man. You literally get off so much earlier. And then you're just sitting there and fuck all for like an extra month. Neither waddles.
Alright. Well, your teacher actually said that. That's jokes. No way your teacher actually said that. Right. I'm not the only one that said that, mate. The world, everyone, mate. You're the talk of the town. You are, mate. Innit? Nah. Mate, you're giving fucking Otis Lance a run for his money, you are. Near enough. You might as well be.
It is speed.
You pretty much are.
Yep, over 300 laps done so far. 333 laps. Still got to hit 500 yet.
Mate, there's no point doing none of that. You're going straight in tier 1, mate. You ain't fooling no one.
No point in sending in fucking time trials. Fucking tier 1, and you go.
Mate, I think you're already in tier 1. If not, then I'm putting you on the
I'd say
fucking
near
Excel
enough all of
sheet
them,
in tier 1,
Drakes. I
bro.
really do.
I'm definitely going up a few tiers from what I was last game, just because I'm now on no TC and everything.
Definitely not. I'm probably down. So, you were tier 3 with me on my pit. You didn't race for ages last year.
Oh, the game's broke Drake's. That's why. It's happened.
Just
That's like
went AWOL
laps
for a
100.
bit. Otis Lawrence is still yet to set a lap. Come on, boy. What you doing?
Once you complete over 200 laps, the delta breaks. Nothing you can do about it.
I can't. TV ain't working. Yeah, Otis Lawrence goes third. My TV annoyingly is like it turns on and that it works normal until you plug something in and select the HDMI. It just doesn't do anything. Acts as if nothing's plugged in. I'm using the TV that I use in my bed. I've just switched it round on the stand. I couldn't use it with a PlayStation on, I think, so I'm just sat there in the kitchen chair with my laptop in front of me. Plug the laptop into the telly earlier or whenever I need to do graphics or whatever, but apart from that, just sitting there playing Trackmania, got a PCL on the laptop in front of me. What?
I'm 330, I think, something like that.
I think I'm 300 or 200. Sorry.
You still got Christian Horner as your team principal.
You have Christian Horner as your team principal. We are no longer friends.
Only Toto. Toto or nothing.
You get away with Gunter.
You can get away with Gunter, yeah. But it's Toto or nothing.
But like what PSG are doing, like with their commentators corner thing in between Q1 and Q2, it's too cold. I have to admit.
Wait, Drake, Steven Gerrard?
Michael Jordan.
Steven Gerrard going to
Sheffield
SWFC.
Wednesday.
Ooh.
Wow, really?
What? That's
That's a major
that's
downgrade.
that's very. It's very
It's
interesting.
a bit of a rush out of the pits. Everyone is like rushed out of the pits. What's happened? Why is everyone like racing
You
at the start of
think-
Q2? Maybe very long way.
Do you think Sheffield
Oh,
Wednesday?
Darren Moore
accelerate
should
there?
never have been sacked from Sheffield Wednesday. That was criminal getting rid of him.
But do you think Sheffield Wednesday accelerate now? Steven Gerrard bring them up a division.
Equally, Gary O'Neill should never have been sacked by Bournemouth, but you know, it's the football in the world we live in.
You sure?
Just like,
This is reserved. You sure he ain't main driver?
He didn't get sacked, he left by himself. I thought he got sacked.
Are you restarting the stream, Brett? Do you keep restarting it?
What's that?
Do you keep restarting the stream?
No?
That's what it says.
Sure, he started it once.
No, it's popped up about 5 or 6 times the last half hour.
No, only restarted it once.
Oh, they're invalidated.
Yeah, well, they can put he left by mutual consent, but in other words, he got sacked.
That's pretty much what that means. That's what they said when Danny Rick left McLaren. He's been sacked.
What I can only imagine is he possibly disagreed with their transfer structure or something, or we wanted players and they weren't going to give them to him, so they probably sacked him after he disagreed.
So I'm talking about. Alien you are, mate. We'll tax it. Oh yeah, no, I don't like my me. What? Miami, one of your good ones? Is it? Well, everyone's your good one this year, but I know Vegas is. You like Vegas? Y'all know what me goes to P1. Is it?
No, it doesn't make sense, and it's the same with Gary O'Neill. He kept Bournemouth up, and yet they've sacked him and got some random guy in from La Liga, which he hasn't really settled well. He basically got Rayo Vallecano, I think, promoted to La Liga, but just I don't get it.
Interesting fact number 1. Human teeth are the only part of the human body that cannot heal themselves. I'm bored now, so you're just gonna get interesting facts. It's illegal to own just one guinea pig in Switzerland.
Cobra, what'd you say?
I'm just doing
guinea
interesting
pig?
facts now. Yeah, I'm just doing interesting facts now. So did you know it's illegal to own just one guinea pig in Switzerland?
But two's alright.
Yeah, two's alright, but what, just one?
Right.
Hey, Chow.
Yeah,
Welcome
what
back.
if you've got two and one dies, yeah?
In 2014, there was a Tinder match in Antarctica.
What?
In 2014, there was a Tinder match in Antarctica, somewhere where humans
Antarctica.
cannot live.
Alright, dinner's ready, lads. See you in a bit.
Catch you later.
Did you know that pigeons can tell the difference between Picasso and Monet? Yeah. Pigeons can tell the difference between a painting from Picasso and a painting from Monet. Tomato ketchup was once sold as a medicine. Diabetes. Brett's giving up.
No, I'm not. Just reading what.
Yeah, it was 340
Oh,
laps
look at
in,
the
and
chat.
it's got to the point where we're entertaining ourselves with random fucking facts. All the clocks in Pulp Fiction are set to 420. A jiffy is an actual unit of time. Yeah, jiffy is an actual unit of time. It's 1/100th of a second. No, it's literally 1/100th of a second. So now in F1, whenever someone's 1/100th of a second in front of somebody, you say, "Oh, he won by a jiffy." Hamilton's a jiffy ahead of Verstappen. That's brilliant. Pigs can't look up into the sky. Has anyone here watched Game of Thrones? Ew.
No.
No. Have you watched Game of Thrones? Has anyone watched Game of Thrones in
No,
here?
I don't.
Someone? Damn. Okay, well, the Night Watcher's cloak in Game of Thrones was made from IKEA rugs. I just find a fucking howler. Oh my god, this is brilliant. Okay, you ready for this? Right? Harry Styles has 4 nipples. Shortest commercial flight in the world is in Scotland, where the journey is just 1.7 miles and takes 90 seconds. You may as well drive. Fucking hell. If we can get more funny for that. The majority of your brain is fat. Sliced bread was invented a year after the invention of TV. Canned baked beans aren't baked, but stewed. A crab's taste buds are on its feet. Bananas are technically herbs. Why? Why? No, no, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say one, but then I realized that I can't say that word. Oh, it's a dinosaur, but the name for the dinosaur is uh I'll just spell it out. So the dinosaur's called Niger
Yeah, don't
Saur.
bother
Yeah,
saying it.
yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
Jesus Christ.
What dumbass decided that was a good name? Snakes, crocodiles, and bees. Sorry, so crocodiles and snakes lived with dinosaurs, yes. But you know what else also lived with dinosaurs? Fucking bees. Bees. What? So random. Golf is the only sport to be played on the moon. I don't know, you'd lose your ball every time. Depends what you're playing. Are you playing solar system course or I'd say anything between the Milky Way and the Andromeda Galaxy is fair play. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
think I'm going to do until lecture 6, then I'm going to get on. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Jen. I'm just... Once we hit 350, I didn't have no food when we stopped earlier, so I am going to grab some food. I'm hungry and it is starting to show now. Then my challenge is then either 75 or 100 laps to 425 or 450, and then the final push.
I'm back. So, another fact. Tiger's roars were used for the Lion King, as lions' roars weren't loud enough. Give me like... Yeah, let's give me 2 seconds there. I'm back again. This is a banger to end. Oh my god. Right, okay. The largest gathering of people dressed as Superman was 867, achieved by a group in the UK. For absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Charles left you a message on the Twitch, Cobra.
Here, give me 2 seconds, I'll check it now. Chat, I'm not doing your revision for you. Whew, that's me. I'm not doing your revision for you, chat. Especially not in Deutsch. Do not speakish to Deutsch. No. Let's have some funny F1
Right,
facts instead.
I'm gonna put it on break for the moment. I'll be back in a bit, guys. After that, dude, we'll try and get the final push. Right, no worries, Spin. Hope everything went okay with that. Yeah, I suppose my question is roughly the same. Have you managed to sell anything else off it? Or sell anything off it from what you've Awesome. Yeah, fine. Yep, no worries.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
You. Actually, you know what? Wait, is Mario Kart music copyrighted? Probably is, isn't it?
Possibly.
I need to search this up real quick. It is Nintendo.
We're gonna start playing Rainbow Road.
Okay, so basically, if we use it to make views, then yes. However, if we just play it in the background, no.
You can play it in the background.
Hmm?
So you can play it in the background.
Yep.
What's the track? Where's the track from it? Or what is the track? You talking Rainbow Road, or are we?
I don't really know. I think I don't know what one's what.
One of my favorite YouTubers plays for a victory song plays a song from Sonic Heroes.
River Road. Mike probably isn't picking it up. Wait.
How old is this song?
I don't know. Very old, probably.
Thanks guys, appreciate the support. Yeah, we're nearly pushing on
Have to do Yoshi Valley.
400 and then on to the final push. For more than a years of laps, yeah, probably about that. Charles put another message in this. Cheers, running. Appreciate that, mate. We have checks. We have checks whether it would be counted as copyright. We're not exactly using. We're just simply playing it in the background as music.
As long as we don't play a minute over each one, I think it's good. It's fine as well. So. Do you know what isn't copyrighted though?
What? Oh my god, man, that's age. Is that the me channel?
Still weak, yeah. Yeah.
We can start. You can start playing songs for me to guess where they're from or what they're. Oh, this is nostalgic. This is.
I'm old enough to know what this is. I'm not that young, okay? I mean, I know the Wii. I grew up on the Wii.
The heck is that?
Yoshi's Island? Did you ever play Yoshi's Island?
No, I've never played Yoshi's Island.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's all just Yoshi. Oh wait, no, wait. Is that so much as Have you played this?
What is this?
This is Druid Valley.
No.
Legends of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. No?
No.
Ah man. It's a great game. You can find more.
Waddles might have played. Waddles might have played Zelda.
Oh. Kirby! Okay, even I don't know that one. Yeah, okay, I don't even know that one. The Wii theme, but it's drill. Oh my god, no, I need to listen to this. I can listen to it off stream for a second just to make sure it's okay. And oh my god, this should be good though. So we couldn't listen to that one because there was a lot of N-word usage.
Yeah. Not like
But this one should be good. Just wait. Just wait. You probably already know what the song is. Yeah, but it's not Michael.
Billie Jean.
It's not Michael. Yeah, it's not Michael. It's definitely not Michael.
Bowser.
No. Toad.
Toad!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just a girl I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Get Lucky, but it's Mordecai, SpongeBob, and Peter Griffin.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is gonna be fucked.
Like the legend of the phoenix,
Oh, there you go, Pete.
ends with beginnings.
Mordecai.
What keeps the planet spinning?
It's actually pretty good.
The force from the beginning. And love. We
Oh my god. Gross. Oh, these are too good. Oh my god. This is.
put your loving hand out, baby.
It's Dr. Different singing begging. I can't. Oh, some of these are too good. Oh my god, no, this one's... Okay, this one we have to listen to. You're about to hear something amazing, right? Carl Weezer, Aerosmith.
Hi, Jimmy Brown. This song's for you. Every time that I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer.
Fucking hell. Why do people make these? Oh my god. Okay, there's... Right, okay, so, so, choose what one we've got next, Brett. We either have Elmo Thunderstruck,
What?
or we have Somebody That I Used to Know by Donald Trump and Joe Biden.
I wouldn't go down the Biden route and Trump and... I really wouldn't go down the Trump and Biden route.
No Trump and Biden.
I don't know. What it sound to Valley to...
Just somebody I used to know.
Who's that?
I
Who's
don't know.
that? God, right up here. You know what? I think we've dove too deep into the Donald Trump Joe Biden. We have to follow through with it.
Oh, delete now.
And it was either this or it was Elmo Thunderstruck. So,
God,
Now and
imagine,
then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt
Elmo
so
doing
happy
bleeding
you
screamer on Thunderstruck.
died. Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and to make us still linger.
Put you audio on my stream.
my auto should be included in both streams.
Said that we would still be friends.
Should be at now.
So I was like, hey, the music's gone. Are you going to join our wonderful party soon, chap?
I don't. There we go. When was the last time you lot heard me speak?
Huh?
When was the last time you lot heard me speak?
About 5 minutes ago.
Ugh. Been chatting to myself for 5 minutes, I was on mute. That's clever. It didn't happen. Who's that question to? Calendar channel in FTR. Get the calendar channel. I put it up like 2 years ago. Las Vegas will feature on season 11. Any of the tracks we don't do this year will feature on there, and then a lot of ones we do this year won't be on next year because do 15 race season. I also have 26 tracks on the game.
Feels like
Yeah,
27, so it'd be like another 12 race.
Yeah,
Ooh.
so like 12 would be different.
You'll still get a couple of the ones that we'll probably do. This one.
But yeah. Crabbo made the calendar in terms of choose the races.
Half to 3/4 of them match up with the real life.
Races, yeah. Whatever
Grand
going on
Prix.
that weekend. Yeah, I think Great Spa. I never have been. BJV is again stopped on track. Why does he keep doing this? Have you done your sign-ups first? Like the Google form, yeah? Good. You can. 1st of July, if I'm correct.
Yeah. So we've got to do driver draw.
1st of July, yeah. Yeah. Driver draw 1st of July, I think. Or around about there. It says Q1 on the screen, but they're doing short quality.
I think they're doing short quality. They're just sprint and then.
Because it says Q1.
I'm probably doing full. I'm not sure.
Eliminated day, short quality now. I think. Or VJ spun.
What track they doing?
Jamie picks slightly up on his time. They're doing Brazil. That's what was voted. Jamie Pick a bit of a wobble down the final corner, and he's 2 attempts down his time. It looks like that hindered him the whole way down the straight. Pendragon now doesn't open the DRS, and that's because he is entering the pits. VJMV now also comes into the pits, and that will take qualifying. As will be end of proceedings for qualifying. FTR Chief on pole position. I don't even know, I'm streaming the race, but I'm not. I'm streaming the race on my account, but I'm not doing like full-on comms. It's more of like a watch-along, to be fair. Like, if the races, if there's any good action in the races, I'll get some footage of things like that as well. Just, you know. Man don't too consider after autos not consider it. Funny. What could have been in the looking at Fast and Furious? What happened? F123's just died. What? My game just died. Fucking Quibble Cop.
No, not too far now, Optic. Only 125 laps to go.
Really?
125.
How would I play music onto my stream?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god! The top two in the formation lap have hit each other. What a crash. That's Chris and VJ. No, I'm getting a clip of that. Why don't it let me? Do not let it record gameplay if you're streaming.
I don't think you're allowed to. I don't think you can.
Not if I'm streaming, clearly. It's all good, I'm streaming it though, so I'll get bare clips off stream. I'll make a note if there's like a good bit of action. I'll make a note of it. Wait, how do I enable it so like all the streams like they stay on my account?
Pass.
That
I wouldn't know.
it's just like a setting, I think. Oh, there's a crash at the back already. The Chief is out from pole position. He's out at turn 1. Oh, he's round. And that's Dodger out.
Oh, force feedback's gone. Not good. Yeah. Just see if a reset on the wheel.
Got it.
Reconnect it. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think the force feedback will come back eventually. Same as Cop 5. It's amazing how much pace the guy had with no force feedback on his wheel, and then changed to Thrustmaster and thought it was going to take a while to get used to it. No, he didn't. He actually just hit straight into it and got quicker. Mm.
My game died again. Second time it's done that. It's towards the end of the session. It did it at the end of the quality and it's done it at the end of the race. Game crashes at the end of the session. Whenever you're spectating. Second time it's done that. I wonder if it'll do it at the end of the normal race.
Oh wow! Hello. Force me back. Jesus.
What the hell? Oh no! Jamie Pick, pole position. He's just spun on the line. And he's in the wall. Oh, it's absolute chaos at the start.
What track?
Brazil. The safety car's out. Oh, what's happened? Mr. Yard has just flung it into the wall at 1,000,000 miles an hour. That makes me think there's a restart. He's just kind of, you know what a VJ does on restarts, where he just if there is enabled, then there should be one right now. Out of 10 drivers, there's now 2 left. Yeah, there's a restart. It must be. Is there a restart?
Oh, I caught the curb. I don't know. Last version seemed a bit bad. At least, yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the session, it just crashed my game as well. That's obviously one bug then. You know.
Belgium. Yeah, because there's no wet TT. I doubt there'll be a 22.7 optic. The Delta's completely gone on this now. At the moment I'm so tired of just keeping it on the bloody track and stopping it from spinning out right now. Mate, I am cramping. My hands are killing me right now. My ass is numb after sitting on a seat for so long. I am feeling absolutely shattered right now. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I need to do. I'm getting this done no matter what. I started it. I'm not gonna drop out of it now. Yep, almost 100 laps to go. Yeah, I know, Chair. Hope you can join us for the end. It's tough. I ain't gonna lie, it's tough. 102 laps left. Oh man. Ugh. Cobra's still there. And Jesse's somewhere watching the FTR race. I want to be coming in here and saying that, Will. If Spin were to come into the lobby now and see you put that. There it is. Lap 400. 100 laps to go. $400 there, Cobra. Yeah. Go into the start finish line and then. I'm gonna need that sort of people power to get me over the line at this rate. Thanks, Bubs. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, no way, mate. No way. Oh, man. Oh my God. That hurts so much. Do you know what? Typical I choose to do this on the longest day of the year. By the time I'm finished, it's still going to be late. Oh, yeah. With the longest day of the year, the pubs will stay open until about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Yes, all right. I'll go find a pub and have a pint. Yeah, why not? Oh my God, man! I think it'll be Friday night at this rate. I'll be having bleeding pints. Tell you. Soon. Oh mate, nah, sod that with spins. Sod that with drinking pints and spins. There'll be a shots on that. Jesus. Nah, Char, it's not. It's not as. It's not. It really isn't bad. Isn't that bad? You've got to. You've got to really pick your brakes and have your brakes at the right time. If you're doing 500 laps, then I would suggest if you can do like the first 100, then fine, and then just kind of pace yourself. You really have just got to pace yourself, either 50 laps at a time or something. I started at 9 o'clock this morning. It is now 12.5 hours, yes, and I've still probably got another couple hours still to go. Yeah, probably a wise. Yeah, it's between. Mate, if I've done mine, roughly take about 14-15 hours, Cobra. Yours is going to take double that time. Jesus Christ. He's doing 1,000 rounds Azuka. He's mad. He's mental. Have you got your audio included, Cobra? Or have you got your audio included? Okay. Me, Cobra, and T-Pucks and Jessingham. Oh, you're mental, man. You are absolutely mental. I drink them in one go. Or probably less than that, mate. Right, let's do this. 450. Let's get to 450. Yeah, I genuinely can't hear you on the stream, Cobra. I don't know why. Boddles, can you hear Cobra on the stream? Just to...
Well,
No. Wait a second. Hold on. Right. I don't know if you're going to have to re-include your audio on that, but just try that.
it should be it now. Should be it now. It is, yeah.
Hey, there we go. Yep, I can hear you now.
Oi. Thanks.
Gotta hear my race engineer. Gotta hear Cobra, my race engineer, to get through this.
You're doing well, you're doing well. It's good pace.
Ha yeah, good one. Good one. Yeah. No, you're alright.
What'd he say?
Did you want some?
Only slightly.
You're alright, mate. I'll skip it. I'll skip that for tonight. If you don't mind.
Only slightly warmed up.
Oh, he's slightly warmed up. Is that? It's only slightly. Yeah.
Only 50% warmed up, you know. Not even 50%. You got 10% of the laps that you actually are valid from this here, and you've got.
Wow. I love you guys too. I love this.
Oh, we love you, Brett.
Getting your digs in on me now. Yeah.
It's fine. You can make my 1,000 laps torture even worse.
Because you'll feel my pain times 2. You will. By the time you reach 500,
no.
By the time you reach 500, you'll be going, why the
here's the
hell did
difference.
I decide I was doing 1,000? I've still got another
Here's
500.
the difference. I don't care about my well-being, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long I'm stuck there for. I have nothing else to do.
Cheers, Chief.
May as well do why do 250? Why do 500? Why not when you've nothing else better to do? Just do 1,000. Why not? You know what? Might even make it 2,000.
No,
I'm joking.
no way.
I'm joking about. I won't.
still
Fuck
can't
up.
believe
No,
Spin, mate.
fuck up.
Oh, that's so
Fuck up.
aggressive.
Fuck up. How long did it take Spin to do 2,000, man?
He hasn't done it yet. That's the thing.
I mean, he hasn't done it.
He hasn't done it yet.
What is most he's done? 1,500, is it?
He did a fat. He did 1,000 at Silvers.
He did 1,000 at Silverstone, but did he do the 1,500 at Imola?
No.
No, so it has only been 1,000. It's the most anyone's gone to.
Oh, my fan's gone off.
He did Waddles, yeah. Brett Waddles is asking you if you want her to stay up.
It's up to you. I'm not forcing you to stay out. No, you're not been feeling well, so it's up to you.
Brett's gonna need some fucking comforting after this. Nah.
Yeah, even though she's feel like
He's
shit,
gonna need a
I expect a nice hot bath with you know the muscle salts, candles along the thing, you know, smell nice, you know.
Get him some bath
The
salts.
works.
Get him some bath salts.
The fact is, I say this, and the thing I'll get is a smack round the head.
Yeah, same.
I'll ask for all this, and the thing I'll get is. Hey, she agrees. Bath salts are amazing. There you go. I can't go wrong.
It's taken about 12 and almost coming up to the 13-hour mark now, CG. Yeah. Do you think this is a stint, CG, man? This, I mean, is a great stint. This is one hell of a stint, man. All on the soft compound tire. Mr. Tire Whisperer over here. 500 laps on the soft tire. Fucking whore. Esteban Ocon who? Alexander Albon who? Albon who? Perez who? Ocon who? So if you need to go to bed, go to bed. You mean title changers? They saved jack shit. The only thing they saved was the fucking reputation for being shit. You might as well go to bed, Wardles, get comfy or something. Like a decaf cup of tea or something. But you know what is really good? If you can have it. Steamer. A steamer is literally just warm milk. But like steamed instead of just warmed. Yeah, Orals, because you know you want to be able to sleep, Orals. you want to be able to sleep. If you don't have decaf, how are you gonna sleep? You're just gonna have energy. Milk and coffee? No, because that's still caffeine. That still has caffeine in it. You can have a decaf coffee.
You can't drink decaf.
Ah, fucker, okay.
Thing is, though, there's more caffeine in a cup of tea than there is in a cup of coffee.
Hmm. Why the British are so fucking woke. I mean, do you have any vanilla essence or something? That way you can just make like a vanilla steamer. There's no decaf or anything to it. You can make one with caramel or whatever flavoring you want, really, or whatever flavoring you have. Oh yeah, it's a good idea actually. Hot chocolates are good. Never have them often, but it always slip my mind. But hot chocolates are good. If you don't save it, if you don't win in penalties, I'm selling your best player. Get some marshmallows and stuff. Muddles is a way to make a hot chocolate. Right, come on, lad. You got this, come on. Nice. Come on, Brett, you got it, man. Keep it together. Shit. My ultimate team consists of a few good players and then players on loan. I have R9 on loan. I have Son. I have him on loan as well as just his card as well. Got a lot of players on loan to be fair. Got Grinch all still on loan. Never play Ultimate Team. I could probably just... I could do that too. I mean, like... It would definitely go down in the thing. Yeah, it's a banging team, to be fair. Pretty good team. Fair enough, lad. Fair enough. That's Stevie G on the bench. Yeah.
FTR just man. Oh mate.
Come on, Brett, you got this, man.
Come on, Brett.
You got it, Brett, man. Coming up with just idiot left to go, man. You got it. Just think there's a race now. Get into that territory anyway.
Tell him he's a monkey. What did you say? What? Has he not been the other way around? What's his surname?
See for Silverstone is 1-4 wings in this game now that it's all changed and shit. I've seen someone using 1-4 and surely that's not right. One Brett. Validated. 28.6 around Silverstone, is that good? For a controller player who's still trying to figure out no TC. Need to do one more clean lap, and that's Britain done.
Oh, savage, that. Cha-cha! Hello.
Up.
I'm aching, I'm not gonna lie. My arms are absolutely killing me right now.
Oh my god, you're not making me very excited.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Why will I be fine?
Let's put it this way, I think it's more the second wind has kind of now started and that's just kind of just pushing me through now.
The thing is, I already have, like, fucked up hands, so...
Yeah, well, I was going to say, it just, it is literally like you say, just simply, don't worry about the manual gears, just do the automatic
Yeah.
gears.
Yeah. I'll see when I get to after my exam. Kiana! Up!
What track were you going to do? I know you were doing
Yeah.
Holy
I know you were
shit.
doing 500 laps. So what track were you going to do?
I want to do Zandy, but depends if my first feedback will work there or not. Kiana! Up!
Um,
Kiana!
got-
Nee!
Have you got a second choice track?
what's that?
Austria?
It's not a bad option.
That is a short one though.
I just did a 27.7.
Not a bad choice track to do though.
No, but it is just a very short one. Down. Kiana. Down. Show. We're gonna be best friends, Kiana. Oh. Or you attack my feet.
I would love to have seen Andy's reaction to what we said earlier. Actually, actually see his face because he goes, "I'm absolutely speechless." But I can only imagine a similar reaction to what we done a couple of days ago.
Let's see,
Mhm.
so I'm just gonna check
I just need to sort the dog out. One
what
sec.
everyone else is doing. What's everyone else doing around Britain? What's that? That's Belgium.
Scanner?
What's your favourite lap, Chief?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo, I actually think I just put in decent laps. What the fuck? I put in a 27.7 for Britain.
No radius, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to make sure I do this.
Wait.
Oh! Oh man, come on.
Ickish.
I'm done. Go on, Brett. You got this one.
Dan pluis je hem op. Hier.
Harry Maguire.
$45, let everyone. 75 to go.
Let's go. I won't be here when you finish this.
Validated the last corner.
Right, we've had a few of those in the past seasons. Emma Brendier. We've got one right now, Gabrielle Sarah. Yep, 74, 73 now, Spin. Let's go. We're finishing this off.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, Marcus Rocco, my God. Yeah. What a letdown.
Is 1:45.6 around Belgium, okay? I have no clue what fast times are in this game. Uh, Probably not.
Push now, push now. I tell you now, I'm pushing.
Pushing that hard, you're 45 seconds up your delta.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a speedy lap. That speedy, you're going back in time.
Oh, fuck. That's right. Is that right? Okay, let's go. Okay, uh, surely a 45.6 is good, no?
I do not know.
Where does that put me? Dan's doing a 43.2, what the fuck? I'm not putting in good times. Brad's doing a bloody faster time than me around here. What the fuck? No, this is not a good time. Never mind. Slow, man.
Down.
You got this, Brett, man. Keep going.
Yeah, not down. Good. I just wanted to say 69 laps left and then you crossed start finish. 68. Meer. Zit. Box. Nee. Box. It's high five. So. High five. It's down. Hier. High five.
Is Boca an international by any chance? Oh yeah, they're. I mean, we talk about football rivalries. My God, that's not even a football rivalry. That's a football war. Those.
Good job.
Hey Rafa, how's it going, friend?
Here. The horse is here. Brett, I think we're going to be in the same FTR tier this time round. I'm pretty much your times there. I'm a tenth in front of you at
At what?
Zanzibar.
Or Zambot?
I'll have to see what my other times are compared to yours as well, but could be one of those things where we're both in the same tier.
Oh, what an ultimate strike for Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Olivier Giroud. I mean, be frightened centre backs because there's just what 90 plus headering, but pace is nothing but physicality and heading accuracy. Oh, watch out! You just need a couple of good wingers to get the balls in the box. Ooh. Gee, Lizzie, thank you very much, mate. Hope you're all good, my friend.
Alright. As much as I would love to be here to support until the end, I need to wake up in 7 hours, so I'm gonna go off to bed.
No worries.
Cha. Have a good
Catch you
one.
later.
Good luck with the last stint. You can do this. I believe in you. I'm so proud of you for doing
Thanks.
this. Yeah.
Thanks, Joe. Catch you later.
Yes.
Good chat.
Try and beat my 20.2. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any beating of times tonight. Ooh. No, funny enough, my legs aren't hurting. It's my arms that are killing me. My legs are the things. My arms are the ones that are sore right now. Yeah, if I'm honest, that's more the numb ass and the sore. The arms are the thing that are a bit sore, if I'm honest. But I do play a lot of football, so yeah. Football is cars, pretty much.
Well, what's everyone's tech
No
level
issues.
on Jeez.
330.
I'm only 123.
Yeah, okay, T-Pex. We don't need to know about yours. Yeah, I'm a front man, number 9. It's a great achievement there, man. Playing for a team.
Brett.
Is that for the same team,
Brett.
or was that just the general position for 10 years?
Brett.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm about a tenth in front of you at Zanzibar, right? A tenth in front of you at Spa, and and a second in front of you in Britain. So what's up? I say yeah, second there. 45.6. That 45.7. So actually, you're 2/10 faster than me in Belgium. Sorry. There. Six, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm a second.
That's
So I'm a second faster than Brett at
yeah, that's fair,
Britain.
man.
He's
I got played at left back
2/10
for my
faster
last
there
for my team
in
the last
Spa,
game
and then I'm a
of the
10 faster
season.
in that.
You
Let's
know.
see, where is yours?
It's kind of the only player I'd
Who's
like to
asking,
put
is it?
on, really, so
T-Bucks. Okay. So, your British one, you're 10th faster than me in Britain. For Belgium, you're 3.2 seconds faster than me. I can't do Belgium for my life, man. I really need to work on Belgium then. And then you're what, sorry? Okay. Okay. And then you're 9.3, what I get? You're 2 seconds faster than me, so you're probably gonna be a tier ahead of me. Even though I'm fucking flying at Britain. So if I'm putting a lower tier, I'm gonna win Britain. Like, if I get put into a lower tier, man, like, yeah, fair enough, Netherlands and Belgium it shows, but I can put practice into them. I know Britain better anyway, like, I'm setting 27.7 in there, which would be the tier up. That's a second faster than what people in my tier would be. So I know I've got a guaranteed win, as long as I don't crash. Pretty much, yeah. Guaranteed 26 points, don't mind that. I mean, to be fair, I probably could go faster if I put traction control back on, because I'm not used to no TC yet. I don't know where I'm meant to put on the power completely. So, 100%, I agree. So yeah, as soon as I get my TC sorted out, I think I'll move up tiers, no problem. But just because I'm switching to the no TC straight away here, I bet you Dan still has TC on, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't. He's run
No, he
OTC.
doesn't. Where's Dan's laps? Dan hasn't put in his laps yet, so we've no clue what Dan's doing around those tracks, actually. But yeah, I'm pretty much guaranteed points at Britain then. 26 points at Britain. Oh, please let Britain. Wait, is Britain's the first race, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have not. Is there any sprint races? Does it say if we have any sprint races? No sprint races. Okay. So, that's would have been very fun. So Britain's good, but I need to work on Belgium. And I'll get the hang of no TC eventually, and then whenever I do, I'm moving up tiers and people are in trouble. Alright, Brett. Just over 50 laps left, lad. You got this. Come on, Brett.
Arteta. Nah. Guardiola, Arteta. Guardiola, Arteta. Hi. I'd probably say Emery and then Ten Hag. You won the treble. They got bought over by bloody
Newcastle have had
Saudi
such a
money.
turnaround, yeah. Yeah, so did Man City. So did Man City. No. Also, City got away with such 101.
They've not got away with it
FFP?
yet. They've not got away with it yet 'cause it's not been... I still think they'll get punished for it.
Yeah. Triple stripped. If all of the FFP goes through, then they'll lose all of their they might lose all their Prem titles from the Aguero moment. Yep. Non-Liverpool fan. To be fair, they did well to get their triple. Fair enough. I mean, they beat Real Madrid in the Champions League 4-0. Fair enough. But the only reason that they were able to do it was because of the money. Exactly. In that tradition, I
Oh, I've
think
lost force feedback now.
Man U's triple was better. It's all about the money, money, money.
It really is, though. That's a mismatch, that is. Oh, Man City, Man City, Man City. I think Chelsea, Arsenal, Man City are the top ones. Chloe used to go to school. Chloe used to go to school with Lauren Hemp.
One of my mate's cousins is McGuinness, who plays for Ireland.
Oh yeah, I wonder. I wonder why. Yeah. No, you can't.
Oh mate, I'm gonna say no. The women's team get thrashed. They do, unfortunately. Although they probably are better than the men's team that you're probably gonna play.
Unless you, well, Russo won't be there much longer. She's going to Arsenal.
You fucking twat.
Turn down the force feedback when it comes back in. Oh, crap. There it is, 450. Right, taking the last little break before we hit 500, guys. $450. Right. Quick break and then we're straight into it, guys. Right, let's do this, guys. 50 laps.
Nightbot's a wee bitch. Nightbot can go
Nightbot has
fuck
mudged
itself.
you again, Cobra.
Nightbot can go fuck itself.
Jesus, that was a save and a half. '92. So we're currently 14 hours in, guys, and 46 laps to go.
Come on, Brett, you got it, lad. Almost there.
Oh, damn those costs. Damn those sausage scabs.
What the fuck are you doing, you spin of a bloody Mercedes?
Even Nixie, hope we're okay, mate. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, it's been a long old day. Started at 9 o'clock this morning. Probably going to be done. Probably going to be done within the next hour. So we should be done before midnight, I would think. "42 laps left to go." So yeah. Yo, Alfie. Not been too bad. The last... I think the last... this last 100 has probably been the toughest. But everyone's been amazing with the support and everything. I can't fault everyone's support, but when you know. Yeah. 41. No, not long left now. Not long left. If I've missed any messages or anything over the course of the day, apologies. You know, really real time I can actually look to my left to my laptop is almost straight. We're now on 40 laps now and counting down. The end is near. Nixie, it's one of my favorites of the new tracks they've brought out in recent games. Never know, I might have picked up a few new lines here and there. Everyone watching, and again, you're more than welcome to join. I've got an Xbox Live party open if you want to join. It'd be great to have you in here when we get to the finish.
I hate how slow I am now because I'm not used to no TC. It is killing me how much slower I am. But I know in the long run it'll make me faster. I'll stick to it really. Less than 40 minutes now. Cruising home.
Oh. Near a oh. It's not mine. Near a car and I'm going off, but it's not anything to do with us.
You got this one. Hold on. "36 laps, come on." The feature race now. 50% there. That's all you gotta do.
Uh-huh.
I don't like Spain. This last sector. I don't.
You don't like Spain's last sector, mate. That's better. That's the
No.
best it's ever been.
I prefer it the other way.
You prefer the chicane.
It slows it down slightly, and then allows for more of a drag race down the straight. Whereas this here is just whoever's leading around the corner keeps the pace around the corner. It's less of an overtaking opportunity. Pulls down the racing for me.
Yeah, but you've got to get the line out of that last corner correct, otherwise you'll lose pace, and so it'll be a great overtaking spot.
Still prefer the other way. It was more technical.
I hated it. For it now.
That was the bit I was really good at. That final sec. I'd only started finally getting really good at it. I'd take it away. Typical.
I thought the Chief said he was going to join back.
He's in with Dan.
Try drag him in it.
I'm down caught. All the wee party. I'm so washed, man. See, when it comes to league racing, I'm gonna be so screwed. I'm one of the slowest cars there.
You've still got a few weeks to go before the start of the new season, mate. Still got plenty more races to go as well. And
That was a decent start. What do you mean legal position? Fuck off. Oh my god, I've just been sent into. Not give any fucking position back. It was a great overtake.
yo, Jamie, I'm all good, mate. 33 laps to go.
Leave me space, you twat.
It is. It's tough. The last bit now. We're on the home straight. Arms are feeling sore, but I'm battling through the burn. Oh, Cot's in.
What's up, Cut?
Can't hear him. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll keep pushing. Not gonna stop now. Come this far.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Turning into me, like a bloody buffoon. Lost me on rescue shit.
Still not good. I'll just put the charger on the phone just to make sure keeps going. Well, it would if it would stay in. You must know this track like the back of your head. Yeah, I mean. Whether I'll be any quicker on this track on the 23 dead by the end of this, who knows? Oh, there you go, I could just about hear him. since 9 o'clock this morning. Oh yeah, I've had breaks in between. I had one before we started the last 50 laps. It's the arms, that's wrists are okay. It's the arms that are burning right now more than anything. The track
I need
itself,
proper setups, man, because these default setups are shit.
yeah. Just keep looking on. There are setups starting to come out now.
These default setups are so bad, man. They're unusable around the tracks.
If anything, it's the brake setups that's what kills the defaults. Chief and Dan not joining your cut? Ah, fair. Cheers, Raiders. I should be faster than Yano by the time I'm finished. Solar panelled. They're like, yeah, I was gonna say they're like they're like the visor strips. They're just gradually just each few laps is just letting off, just ripping off for a fresh layer of rubber. That's new prototypes, yeah, new prototype Pirellis. Yeah. Minus 500, you mean? Yeah, a lot of understeer. The setup's not perfect, but it's certainly from 200 onwards, it's been pretty comfortable, to be fair.
I'm just gonna go through all the TTs and copy off the top guy that doesn't have a TC on. To have some sort of at least then we have some sort of setup.
Well, you know he always takes an age to come back whenever he goes off, doesn't he?
Come on, Brett. Wasn't done in the last 25.
Last 25 to go then, guys.
Well, Brett, you can do it.
Oh man, not now. What the hell?
Where's feedback?
Got a bleeding bug flying about
Go
my
on.
screen. The hell's that
Uh-oh.
thing gone?
Hold on.
I've got a bug flying about in my room, and it's flying about in my screen.
Did it come from the game?
He's come out of the bloody TV to haunt me. Right, got it. Right, there we go. Can't have that flying around. Jesus. Whee! See what I got. Oh, caught the curb there. Slinging off into the barrier.
I think crashes are going to be a lot more realistic this game as well.
It's a lot more responsive than what it was last game because you couldn't go flat out through some corners.
Yeah. I know I noticed that with Spain coming up to the top of the hill in Sector 2 after the left-right-hander. I used to have to lift off there. Now I can just go straight through it.
Thanks, Merlin. 20 laps to go. Really are in the final stretch now.
Come on, Brett. You got it, man. Peacock's got that too. Go on, Brett. You got this one.
Alright,
No
man.
worries, lad. Have a good one.
No worries, man. Take care. Thanks for joining today. Catch you later.
Yeah, lad.
FTR Jesseman there, leaving us there. Now it's just the dangerous duo. FTR Norwich, Milk Cobra to the end. 19 laps to go.
Almost got set up for all the tracks now. Wow, Qatar really is in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
I've seen the pan out of it there. Literally, it is in the middle of nowhere.
Have I told you the interesting fact about Qatar?
No, you have.
500 kilometres of wire is used to light this whole track.
Huh. A lot of wire.
Indeed. So, Cobra, as we head and we got the finish line pretty much in sight now, 19 laps to go, 18 when we go across this. I think it's safe to say our objective to pretty much support and surprise Spin has got off to a pretty decent start.
It very much has, yeah.
Any words really?
I mean, it all does come down to the amazing community that we have here. I mean, like, what are we? We put this up on Sunday, we told Spin on Monday, and it's only Wednesday, and we've raised 420 quid. Like, it is an amazing amount of money within that time in its own respect. So, thank you everyone for coming along, and please do continue to keep coming along and supporting us as much as you can. Would be very much appreciated, just to try get Spin back on track, and want to see him doing well again and continue following his passion.
I think you've got more access to a computer screen than what I have right now. What have we got coming up? You want to just let everyone know roughly what we've got coming up over the next few days, because obviously you can see the schedule that we've got planned. So,
2 seconds and I'll go.
roughly we've got Char Char's doing
So
500 laps. I think either between Zandvoort and
tomorrow,
Austria.
tomorrow kicks off at 11 a.m. with Ramon doing 5 lappers.
Mhm.
I'll go from 11 to 3. Then at half 3, at half 6, we've got some pro clubs going. So if you want to come along, it's new gen. So if you're old gen, unfortunately you're not able to join. But if you are new gen, you can join, and I'll be going from half 3 to half 6. Then after that, Jamie X6 is doing 300 laps in Monaco. So that'll be an interesting one to watch.
Yep.
Moving
gonna
into
be-
Friday. Friday kicks off early at 7 a.m. with some 5 lappers held by me. Then that ends at 12. Then at 1, we have 250 laps of Las Vegas, courtesy of FTR Orlando. And then later on that night at 7 p.m., Waddles is hosting some Among Us lobbies. Heading into the Saturday.
That one might obviously be a little gonna have to be probably a bit later. I don't know.
It might be a
Because
bit later, obviously, with
because we
Friday
have got
Spin
spins.
doing.
We have got
Yeah.
spins doing his
So
community.
we might move that Among Us
Yeah,
session.
the man,
just to allow Spin to do his.
we can't forget the reason why we're here. And the man, the myth, the legend is back, folks, on Friday evening. I think he's back around about 6 o'clock till 9, doing his open lobbies,
Yeah.
and then 10 o'clock, his
10 o'clock
community,
to.
a community
we can do.
pre-season, race. Don't know where. I don't know what the track's been picked. I think at the moment Qatar was winning. In the vote.
Brazil, I think it was.
Oh, okay. There was down to a
Overtaking
vote. It was down to a vote. I know.
Yeah.
I know there was a
I think
lot of votes
Brazil
going in.
overtook it.
So.
Moving into Saturday, then we're starting early in the morning again, 7 a.m. Chaz doing 500 laps around Zanzibar.
Yeah, I mean Char has said that she wants Zandvoort. I did ask her whether it was either she had a second option. She said Austria. So either way, full respect. As 3 people, including me, choosing to go long distance laps on this, and
Yep. Well,
Yes.
we'll have this 5. We'll have your 500 laps around Qatar. Then we've got 300 around Monaco, 250 around Las Vegas, then 500 around Zanzibar just within this week.
Mhm.
10 p.m. on Saturday to 1 a.m. Early on Sunday morning. If you're around, I know it's weekends. If you want to stay up, you want to support or come along and even play, we're doing a bit of Fortnite. Nothing planned for the Sunday morning, so you can chill in the morning time until 1 p.m. where Chow will be doing a chill stream, doing drawing. And then in the evening time, roughly sometime after 5, Big Hodor coming in with some pro clubs. I think he said he was doing. That'll be interesting. He said he was going to do wheel spin. So random wheel spin, everyone gets a new position to play every 2 games, so it'll keep it interesting. And that's the sort of like for this week. The only other thing that we have planned is for the end of July. Basically the day before the end of the fundraiser. So it'll start roughly 9 p.m. on Saturday, the 29th of July, and end roughly 3 to 9 in the morning on Monday, the 31st. 1,000 laps around Japan. That'll be fun. So if you're around, that'll take basically an entire day or so. And then we'll get into the final day of activities then on the 31st of July, where we head into August. But until then, nothing is planned, and a pretty open schedule till then. So 4 weeks still the plan for everyone's enjoyment of the streams. So it'll definitely be interesting to see what other ideas everyone else comes up with. Laps remaining here around Qatar. about 15 hours now.
Yeah. It's been a
Uh,
long
been a-
day, but it's
Been a big stint, long day, but
been absolutely worth it. Been absolutely worth it. Getting towards a guy that has been.
Brett, you're being told off.
Yeah, I know. I'm being told off
You're being told off by Waddles.
because I broke my fan. Now, if my force feedback goes now, I've not got anything to cool it down with. Hopefully, it lasts for the remainder. Otherwise, the last 3 laps could get rather
Fingers
interesting.
crossed, yeah.
Force feedback without last 3 laps of no force feedback could get rather interesting. And it's feeling quite warm at the moment, so nevertheless we will finish this. Whether we crash or not.
I think whenever it comes to doing Las Vegas for next season during FTR, I think Viva Las Vegas has to be played.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Viva
I'm not
Las
racing.
Vegas.
Otherwise, I'm not
Viva
racing.
Las Vegas.
Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, if it's not played, I ain't racing. Simple as that.
I can get a new one for 12 quid, is that right? Okay. I'm gonna need one in this heat.
Oh, yeah, it's been very warm.
I might even have to get 2 to sit 2 on the both sides to make sure my wheel is just.
Almost done with these setups. We've got 13 laps, ladies and gents.
This has been an absolute privilege.
Seems you got the hang of it as well.
Do you know
Haven't
what?
seen you in Val, didn't know you are.
I'm improving bit by bit. I never thought I would do 500 laps. I never thought in my lifetime I would do 500 laps with no TC.
Yeah, that's one thing that is going to surprise me. I would be doing 1,000 laps with no TC. China. Closing in the final 10 now. It's,
Closing in on 15 hours. Just hope we. I don't think we'll need to, but after 8 hours on the last stream, we had to reset the stream because the sound quality went on the with the voices. But
it's been
We
okay so far.
we should be fine. Absolutely fine. No problems getting to the end here. think I echo everything Cobra says. Thank you everyone today over the 2 streams for the kind messages and support. Thank you very much for everyone that's donated as well. I'm sure Spin will say a few words of his own on Friday evening when he's back on.
I mean, when you think about it, 200 or 420 quid in 3-4 days is mad.
It just shows how loved the guy is, and it's not surprising. It's actually,
he deserves it. He does.
It's amazing to see how many hearts he's touched, you know, and how much people, you know,
he's always kind. He
respected.
always
He's
welcomes
firm but fair if he
everyone with
needs
open
to be,
arms.
but
He's
he's
never.
just,
Yeah, he's just an amazing character, and it is a pleasure to be around him so much, and to see the support that he gets is amazing too.
Here we go then. Final 10 laps.
That's all the setups done then. Everything from Bahrain to Portugal.
To start this at 9 o'clock this morning, to do it in an AlphaTauri, you know.
I think I have to do the 1,000 laps in an AlphaTauri as well.
It's got to be an Alpha.
Yeah.
We're doing this. It has
Spin's
to be an
favourite track.
AlphaTauri.
Yeah.
It has to be an
Spin's favourite
AlphaTauri.
track.
Lo and behold, and how ironic that my fastest lap of the 1 minute 23.07 27 was set on lap 22. It's ironic. Since then, I've not been able to beat it, even though the message of him going, you need to go faster on lap 79. Fortunately, I think I've done probably the most spins on lap 79, which again, probably, you know, I think that probably done that justice as well. Just a bit ironic that the fastest lap was on lap 22, you know. I'm not going to complain. We all know how much he loves Yuki Tsunoda, so doing it on lap 22, I think that's just made it that little bit more special.
9 to go. Bring her home, Brett. Bring her home, then you go sleep. No, you don't even have to get up.
To be
from your
perfectly
chair,
honest, I
just sleep
think
there.
I'm that fueled up with energy drink. I don't think I'll sleep straight away here. I said, you get once you get closer and closer to something, you then suddenly wake up, feel a bit more awake. I think that's what's happened. Certainly on this last stint, you know, you get a second win, thinking you've come this far, you've got to finish it now. And
the adrenaline's starting to.
the adrenaline's now hitting in. You know, I know you weren't here at the start, but you pretty much have been here since probably about 1-2 o'clock time. But honestly, it's been a pleasure having you in the party, mate. Keeping me updated, and
Always, of course, man.
honestly, absolute privilege. Again, my words go out to you.
Nope,
Waddles.
Jesse was struck by Nightbot.
Nightbot's been the MVP of the day, really. Just mudded so many people in the chat. Yeah, my words go out again to yourself, Char, and Waddles. Really, I've just been the side person, really, to do what.
No, man, you're a big help out here, too.
But without you guys, you know, this wouldn't have been possible. You know, I didn't even know this had gone on until the actual Sunday evening after Andy had put it out. You know, but I tell you what, it's been actually heartwarming to see the change of emotion in him. Seeing pretty much a broken man, and it's tough to see. It was absolutely heart-wrenching to see a broken man, literally, and I think you saw his reaction just when it happened, when you literally see his car go, literally, pardon the pun, go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You saw a broken man.
I thought it was
what?
whenever I seen it, I thought it was the brakes had just locked up on him,
Yeah.
like off the line. But then I seen him start pulling over onto the grass, and that was the moment that we all knew it was.
Jesse, I did say, mate. I did say I appreciate you joining me. You were the first person, and you've only just left, so you've been with me for.
GG's, Jesse, man.
GG, mate. You've been with us for well over 12 hours. So I mean, seriously, mate.
Jesse, man, you
full
want
respect
to
to them,
do that on the 1,000 laps as well, yeah.
Nah,
The entire
man.
time just sitting there with me, yeah.
Seriously, man. Full respect to you, man. I really appreciate you. I fully respect and thank you very much for being with us for that period of time. That was much appreciated. And again, thanks go out to you for some of the graphics we've got coming up. I won't go into it too much because that's a surprise coming up for hopefully when live stream is fixed. But yeah, thank you again for your company. It's always been appreciated. What was I saying? Yeah, to see the I think the emotion of when he found out what we had planned. I don't think he admitted he did not expect the sort of reaction. He wasn't expecting the reaction of how people came together, and he knew people were there. He knew people cared, but I think the sheer amount of people that had come together for him, and it's just been.
I mean,
an absolute. It's been wonderful. I think I can't even put it into words, mate. I really can't. I'm kind of like him. It's seeing his reaction of how he reacted had me in tears. You know, a grown man sobbing his heart out after seeing that. You know.
For me, seeing a friend who's helped me through quite a bit in the deep state that he was, it does hit a nerve.
Yeah.
It does hit a heartstring, and you just want to help them out as much as you can. So, as soon as I heard that he was out and that it was his engine and he wasn't gonna have enough to get a new one, the amount of fundraisers that he's done for everyone else, I thought it was only fair that he gets one done for him for his passion.
Mm-hmm. And
thankfully all these people around him here support him, and they're all here because he showed kindness and friendship to them. It's full good karma in the circle, and he deserves it.
Yeah,
he deserves every bit of it.
110%. He when I was in a bad way, like I say, when Chloe was in hospital last year, he was in the area for work. He invited me over for dinner, paid for it and made sure I was okay, and you know, I felt it was right that we had to do something in return to help him. And you know, it was when he was kind of pouring his heart out. You know, it wasn't it wasn't like he was begging for money, because it wasn't, but he was going.
He's never begged for money, which
he
is
wasn't begging for money. It was simply I can't afford to do something. And to be perfectly honest, when you actually explain it, when you don't actually get much from Twitch Prime, you know, you get pretty much most of your money taken away, and Twitch take it back,
Yeah.
and you only got a small amount, which, you know. But to see straight away, like I say, in the space of 2 or 3 days, we've raised probably 10 times more, 10 times more than we could ever imagine. So here we go.
like, I mean, we're only 4 days in. I would have only have been expecting to hit the 100 now, not over 400. It's an unbelievable amount in such a short period of time, and we still have over a month left to try raise more for him. So, without a doubt, we can make a lot less of a dent in his wallet. But everything he's done, I'm happy to name July Sbinalla month.
Yeah, Jesse, true Sbinalla fashion there. Yeah, I've got to live up to it.
Yeah. July being Sbinalla month.
Here we go then. 3 laps to go. Right, there we go. 2 laps to go. We've got 2 laps to go, everyone. It's been a long day, but it's been worth it.
Nightbot's just timed out Jessamine. He strikes again.
Driver of the day goes. The driver of the day goes to Nightbot for his valiant efforts in controlling the crowd from jumping onto the track, to halting celebrations so early.
Oh, he's gone again.
Full shout out going out to Nightbot for mudding Cobra, Jessamine,
Everyone, really.
and pretty much everyone. Dax. Here we go then, Cobra. We're coming up for the final lap, the final time around Qatar.
Final lap. Push hard, push hard.
Go around, turn 1, and straight away crashed into the wall. Brilliant. In true Sbinalla fashion, we just decide Sonic. Let's just crash into a wall, turn one.
Brilliant.
Oh, turns 2 and 3.
Chief last lap PB.
Turn 4.
Nope.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It all
Last
came
lap
down to
PB,
that.
I don't think so.
It all came down to that.
The tyres are the tyres are dead now. They've had enough. They've had enough. We've got the last
He's
layer.
off.
Yeah, we're down to the canvas now. The tyres are overheated. They've had-
He's squeezed them. He's squeezed them for
Yeah,
499 laps,
we
and they
hit-
finally give in.
as we hit midnight
Tire
now in the
Whisperer.
UK, the tyres have had enough. They've been going solidly now for 15 hours. They've had enough. They just do not want to be driving in these corners of the night in the desert in the middle of nowhere. Driving in pure Sbinalla fashion, are crashing in a
Final
pointless
sector.
place.
Here we go.
Coming round now to the final corner. It has been an honour and a privilege to do this. FTR Norwich.
Cross the line.
500 laps. There it is.
Get in.
500 laps.
Bloody brilliant, mate. Great drive. Well done, man. It's really well committed from you, man. GG's.
500 laps.
You can
done.
go sleep and don't wake up tomorrow, yeah? Have a good lie-in.
Oh, yes, boys. Let's go. Let's
a great lie-in,
absolutely
man.
have it. Let's have it. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for supporting today. That's 400 in no.
Shut-
That's what for.
Nah, shush, 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 shush. Shush. Look, it says 500. 500.
Well, we'll do a lap. We'll do a lap of honour if
Victory lap.
if that makes.
Victory lap, then.
This is the only way. This is the only way that he's doing this because he's been blanked out by Nightbot. Oh,
Oh.
thank you
Yeah,
everybody.
that final lap was great.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Absolutely
man.
brilliant. But everyone, honestly, thank you ever so much for the. What the hell, Jesse, man?
What's that? Jesse, what is that, man?
You. Oh man. Oh,
Oh, no,
oh,
please.
man.
Please stop, Jesse. Jesse, please. Alright.
Lul.
Bring it into the pits, man.
There we are.
Ugh.
There we are. Oh, birthday cake selfie. Dash sip.
GG's, Brett. Have
GG's.
a good sleep, man. You deserve it.
Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. Thank you ever so
Thanks,
much,
man.
everyone for supporting it. It's been a privilege. Let's go, indeed. It is the main of the day. Is this man? We done it for him. The reason why we're doing these at the moment, I say, we've got a lot coming up over the next. Yeah, I know you were, and that's probably a good thing as well on that as well. Yeah, the reason why we're doing it for this man. I say Cobra has gone through. We've got until the end of July for the donate pledge. Oh Jesus!
It's a great Jesse.
Biohazard symbol as well.
Jesse, stop cooking, stop cooking, Jesse.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah,
No.
Cobra's gone through. We've got at least the next 3 days worth of streams coming up, including I say Jamie's doing 300 laps of Monaco. We've got Char doing either Austria or Zandvoort or 500 laps of that. So we've got to get behind them.
250 laps around Las Vegas as well from FTR
from Lando. It's just so much. There's so much to get involved with and support.
If you're free during any of them, come support. You can come join along if it's a community event.
Yep.
Get yourselves involved and have a bit of fun as well. So we support Spin.
Without further ado, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. Jesseman's just wants to get the last word.
Yeah. Okay.
Any more, Jesse? Before we wrap it up.
Oh, it's a big one.
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus. Oh.
Right. Well.
On that note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. He's
anyway.
using text to speech. It's just.
Anyway, right. As we'll call it for there.
Thank you, everyone, for coming along
for
and
watching,
supporting.
And we'll be back over the next few days with the fundraising streams. Have a good night, guys. Take care.
We continue tomorrow at 11 with Raymond doing 5 lappers. So we'll see you all then. Bye.